There we go. Okay. Sorry about all that. Should be good now. That took much longer than expected. Sorry, folks. Ooh, that lighting right, too. Apologies. Snow knocked out our power at one point, which means the IP address changes a little bit on the router. And the phone needs that to connect properly. How's y'all's weekend going? Or starting? So let me just check on one other thing. But otherwise, I'm good to go. It'll be nice. I'm going on vacation all of next week, so I won't be around for that. That's why I'm gonna try and see if we can get to this sort of conclusion of where we are on the plot with this. So, if y'all were not around for last time, we have officially started our little break-in of Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Our buddies are all at the party that we were attended to, or they were invited to, trying to sort of keep Luis from noticing that we're gone, because most of the guards and stuff will be at the party. Hit a little bit of a snag. Somebody else decided they were also going to break in and drive off with the ship. That would be Juna, most likely. And that involved at one point crashing into those like floating balls of water because gravity's messed up in those areas, so the whole ship was flipping and we had to sword skateboard on the outside. But we are now in his quarters. So we'll see if we find his curse design. We probably won't, because I'm fairly certain he's not actually Curse the Prince, but we'll see. Load again. I did have to kind of like hope that the thing saves it correctly, because it was only autosave. Door's locked. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this place later. Got dinner plans? The curse room is somewhere in here, goof. Alright. I am currently a sniper. I might need to change that around, we'll see. Okay, same thing. Alright, magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little, it's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse form was hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Oh, God. Nope. Wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Well, he is the, what, Archmage? Books on books about magic here. The collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are these... These are royal flowers! The ones Louise scattered at the royal funeral! Keep them in his room like this. It's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside a crown. Makes me sick just trying to think about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Guess what I just noticed? And you probably just heard. Let's turn streamer mode on for that. There we go. Apologies. Alright. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Ugh. I'll just have to keep looking. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. Yeah, no, my bad. I didn't realize it was still going until I noticed some notifications popping up in the corner of my screen, which thankfully Discord did not pick, or OBS didn't pick up. Alright. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands offshore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Oh, last spot. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Charadrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. She said something, and then it immediately, Oh. Ah! What is it? Find something? Hold up! Is that... Yeah, it's gonna be the...
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Must be a
Probably
coincidence.
just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Okay, is this a new update for Discord? I keep getting the... Hang on. Notifications. Yeah, that's new. Yeah, I don't know why it has an overlay like that. Apologies, I'm just... Okay, hopefully that means it'll stop. Okay. Very scuffed stream.
Wait, there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box! What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? Or that fairy from before?
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Dummy. Duh.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Coming, you're too easy.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, Your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Oh, she also here for the prince. Alright. So really quick. Okay, it's still going. Alright, Discord, I hate to do this to you, but I'm going to shut you off, because I don't need those popping up in my screen like that.
Someone's coming.
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Oh, Gladell, you're so pathetic.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
So he did have the formula? Okay.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Okay, alright, one sec. Discord, why did you have to push something like this? That's very annoying. Alright.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Okay.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Okay, if y'all are both working on the same thing, maybe y'all should coordinate better, because it looks like she already had a much less risky plot to snag the stuff off him. Eh.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their humors, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all.
So are you going to join the tournament, or are you going to bomb it?
And it shall be done.
Okay, he's joining it.
I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
I guess would the church even, allow you to do that, considering you skipped the first half? Or the first stage? I mean, I guess if they tell him, no, you can't join, he can go, oh, see, they're scared that I'll win. We'll see.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
Oh, so you're just gonna show up.
The king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All hail Lord Louis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Louis.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. rats. If you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Gladell, I hope you coordinated, because, you're looking like you might be a good scapegoat.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate,
Getting granted, they're going to see the thing's already flown off, so...
Hey, Del! Look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Granted, if we get popular enough, we don't have to worry about them killing us, so... Alright. The runners stopped. We're almost out of time! We have to chase them! Let's hurry after June and Gladell. And by hurry, I'm going to take a quick look around here first. Okay, no, still nothing. Storage closet still locked. Alright, fine. Do wonder if that bug is still going to be kicking in, though. Oh, it's open! Earlier we weren't able to get through. This trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way, and that'd be why Gladell was able to get in here, too. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Hang on. Again, game, can you give me a place I can save? Like, this whole trip has been a no-save marathon. Like, what is even the point of hanging on? I can't do anything in there. Whatever. Stop it!
Was that?
That was Juna! I think she's on the deck. I think you called it last week, Kitsune. Alright, let's help her. Yeah, I'm not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then! I might need to switch classes, though. We'll see how this goes.
No.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, his dog got a lot bigger. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have been mage for this. Nuts.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
No worries.
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you. How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
foul play.
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
You really are pathetic, aren't you, Gladell?
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
Hey, can we get a microphone here for, you know... I get the feeling you're going to be a fall guy coming up, so, you know, that resentment towards Luis might be useful.
There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Should have been mage.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through.
Oh, you're supposed to guard.
If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Good thing I'm overleveled.
Isn't there anything...
Oh, can't attack because of the hostage.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Hey, Juna, like, he's not looking at you, and all he's got's the sword at your neck. Oh, is she gonna awaken to her archetype?
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
And you? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladell, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings.
He is?
Royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Gladell? God, people, get better standards.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Over my dead body. I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You
Gotcha.
and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I've written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow, O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start.
Yep.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear.
What you see now is my commitment to my song. Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
Okay, sorry, I closed the door. I didn't even hear what was said. Apologies if she said anything untoward. Her door's closed, so I... Alright.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Oh, okay, even if he is at the top of the rankings, because he accepted a duel, he forfeited it for this. Okay, large with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in the academia. I did get a bunch of masks when I was out in other quests, so...
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Okay, Art of Dance. Success rate for skills that inflict status ailments. Negate when enemies repel physical, increase allies' attack. We'll just try.
Raging fire!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Oh man, I am very much not in a good archetype for this. I was just leveling it.
Now, Hector! With me now, Hector!
Well, what I can do is... Okay, it's not negate, so... No, I'm just gonna...
Maybe not.
We'll keep going after him instead.
I call upon a royal soul!
Let's burn him again.
Burn!
My aim is true from any vantage. Come forth, royal soul. Come on!
With me now,
And I was just leveling it, so yeah, I should have done that before I did with the Actually, I don't think I could have. Because in the Colosseum... Oh, like, okay, I could have done it if before the fight. But yeah, I had to use that because of the Colosseum. I needed the Pierce. Oh, well, I'll still win at this rate.
Raging fire!
Let's think I won't hold back.
With me now, Hector!
Ow!
If I need to, I can heal myself.
Behold this power!
Nope, just gonna keep wailing on him.
Sorry, my mistake.
I am your rightful king.
Let's go. Come on!
It's a lot more Peacock-esque than I was expecting.
Take this.
Gonna heal. Oh, eh. Well, if I need it, I've got a whole bunch of magic, or extra magic. But...
Raging fire.
yeah, okay, I didn't even need to go after his dog, just him.
Help me.
Yeah, what the heck? I didn't... Again, maybe if I try a fight out in the wild... But, okay.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book.
That's for when we're gonna hit 20. Yep. Get wrecked.
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
You know, if you didn't keep trying at it, it wouldn't have strangled you, but...
So the magic protected us.
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him.
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brylehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Granted, if we're invincible now, does it matter? And we've got the stuff?
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, ain't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Just say I saw Gladel sneaking off and thought it was suspicious.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue. My lips.
You do know that might just have Louise pissed at us anyway, right? Whatever.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Y'all all are too easy.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. It sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Sue, right? Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, Pop.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sown. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Well, I don't have any quests left in the city, so I imagine it's mostly going to be going around getting everybody's loyalty stuff up. So I need to get it for Heismay, and I need to get it for Hulkenberg. I need quite a bit with Hulkenberg, but I can only do hers if I take the Gauntlet Runner out for the day. And I need to buff my stats for the other ones, which is crazy because I'm already at 3, but...
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
To Luis's credit, I'm pretty sure he sees through her, like, entirely, but...
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
I mean, yeah.
Alright.
Alright. As long as I don't go overboard, I'll actually keep my, I'll win that bet I made with the one guy. Just don't go under 11. Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
Y'all are really disorganized for a secret organization, you know that? Like, heck, until Gallica told us, we didn't even know Grius was part of it for us either, yeah.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the king's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
It's certainly an interesting motivation to get into a revolutionary spy movement.
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted and fearless to boot.
If I can get her as overpowered as Ronan was,
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all.
or Rohan.
You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Midia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Alright. The kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Okay. Oh, hey, we're getting another upgrade with Gallica. I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
Gotta get back on track.
Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the mage lineage. Oh yeah, Fidelio's like absolutely a lot more on the ball than Basilio. My archetype XP for the protagonist does not seem to be leveling. Now,
Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
granted, I have only done fights like for the infiltration stuff in the Colosseum. I have not done any like fights just out in the wild or for like, you know, non-main quest related stuff. But it seems like my archetype for my protagonist was not leveling at all. Now I could feed him the like XP pills and those took, but I don't know. Alright.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? Oh, I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, do we need to stay under his gaze anymore? Like, okay, we have the formula. At least in our case, unless we agree to a duel, he can't hurt us. Well, at least the protagonist. Eh.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Am I gonna get any opportunity to save? It just keeps going.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
Again, you're a celebrity, you're gonna draw attention.
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Granted, I guess news is only gonna move at the speed of travel around here, so...
Oh, hell.
There you go.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Okay, should be at the church. Let's hurry. Okay, I can save! Also, I need to heal, and I should probably change my archetype. In case we do get into a fight. Alright. Wait. Got memorandums. Alright. Mage Academy. Once the king's preeminent magic based on that, that's almost certainly someplace we're going to end up going. Once the king's preeminent magic research academy, located in the Principality of Montario. Accused by the Crown Theocracy of conducting dangerous research, the academy was subdued by force and shuttered only a few years prior. Today it is only an empty ruin, untouched and unvisited. And Anjuna. Initially thought to be in league with Luis, the surprising truth is that she's actually the second agent sent by the Resistance to save the prince. Her passion for singing, though, has always been genuine. As a Nydia, she's lived her life under false pretenses, extending even to her physical appearance. Wait, what? What? Is she wearing like a wig or something? Because of this, she feels the singing is the only true experience she's ever had. Hector, a watchdog often accompanying Gladel, Though he looks unerringly vicious, it is said he was originally a friendly stray dog before being forcibly melancholized by Gladel's magic igniter. Maybe? Alright. So I don't know what exactly I'm gonna end up doing for, like, okay. I do not know what to put for the party right now. Because all the, like, again, Heisme maybe, but boo what? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, what happened to Hector? Oh, yeah. Alright, okay, it does look at least like it tried to... I don't actually know what... Okay, agility looks like, alright. Currently she has a Seeker's Mask. I do not have other masks, but I have the ways to make other masks. But I should also see what her archetype stuff had. Oh, yeah, she's way behind. Oof. Alright, her next thing she's going to need to be rank 6, and she's going to need Faker level to 10. I can probably pull that off with her. Alright, let's see what Faker... okay. So she has... Okay, Mass Repeat. Ooh. Recovers a medium amount of the caster's MP every turn. Restores more if the archetype for the same lineage are present. And you only need to be rank 11 in one archetype? That might be useful to put on other people. Rufus and Dark Nation situation. I don't know what either of those are. Heavy magic, fire damage. Hellfire dance. Final I see. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I still have not finished 7. Okay. Ooh, high chance of one hit killing all enemies so long as a thief and a faker are in the same thing. Okay. Well, it might need to be higher level to get it. Ignores all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Or inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Ignores all resistance. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice. Inflicts with fire. That could work. Where they're no longer resistant to stuff. Alright, I don't know. Yeah. Master Overlay is the only thing I'd really want to inherit, though. But while we're at it, let me first, for Gaming, get the Dancer unlocked for him. Where is it? Hang on. Okay, it's up there. Why don't I have access to it? That's weird. Let me unlock this for her, at least, in the meantime. She's gonna need that. Okay, the Faker. This is the arsenal. Okay.
Right here. All right.
Oh god, I'm gonna try and do her accent.
Of course.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the Faker, weakening enemies. That's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand.
I've learned a new skill.
Alright. I'll level that later. I want to at least get this thing upgraded first. Alright. And also I should heal everybody up. Actually, no, hang on. I can use the, was it Hulkenberg skill? Oh, she doesn't have it while she's like that. Okay, really quickly. Hulkenberg, switch classes. It's weird that that skill's not on there by default. Okay. Skill. Hulkenberg. First aid. Heal everybody up. Alright, and then switch back. Oop, wrong character. There we go. Hulkenberg, Knight, Magic Knight. Yes.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
It's an equipment, so in her case it's her accessory. Only thing is I do not have new masks yet. I have the materials to make them, but I have to visit more to do that. It changes skills and resistances when equipped. But I've got, like, materials for it. I wonder if I can just visit more really quickly and check on it. Oh, it moved Heismay out. I'm gonna need to level him is the only thing. He makes the most sense as somebody to tag out because Hulkenberg and Stroll are too vital, but I need to level it to get his higher level thief stuff. Ah. No, yeah, like I said, I have... Where is it? Not that. Yeah, so I've got all these things. Magician's Mask, Lover's Judgment. I've got all this stuff, especially the Chariot one, because I was farming that one guy, but, and we'll see if I can make it from there. Well, you know what? If I'm here already, it's probably going to tell me, hey, what are you doing? We need to get to the thing, but... The heck? Who's talking? Alright.
What is it?
Also on here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Was that Judah coming out of your gauntlet runner just now? What kind of relationship do you two have? Don't tell me. It can't be that Juna's piloting your gauntlet runner! No. This...
Wait.
Yes, okay, alright. Yeah, shoot, it's not going to let me talk to more. Because the only place I can get to him is in that side alley, and they're going to go, well, wait a minute, we need to go straight. Okay. Let's see, in the meantime. Oi, laddie. Think maybe I've had a bit too much to drink for one day. I thought I just saw the songstress tune with my own two eyes. Must have gotten into the good stuff I'm hallucinating her walking around. Yeah. It probably wouldn't hurt to cut back on the drinks a little. Oh. To think I'd see you here in the capital so soon. Stories of the exhibition have already spread this far. When I first saw you on the evening of the royal funeral, at the time I never would have imagined that you would be one of the most capable candidates in the contest. I'm guessing... yeah, so no way for me to see more. Fine. Alright, see you when you get back, Dragon. Oh, boy. Hi, ma'am. Oh, it's that creepy elder boy. It's disgusting the way you maintain this pretense of being a legitimate candidate for the throne. I was so glad to see you'd gone. Why do you again pollute Grand Trot streets with your presence? We just have some business at the church. No need to be at our throats. The church! You dare impinge upon that sacred ground! Saint Rella's there too! Oh, what a disgrace. It's disgusting that they allow filth like you into there. Always a pleasure to see you, ma'am.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, there's no mistaking it. That was Juna herself, and I saw her with my own two eyes. She's an inspiration, a star of hope for all of us in Nydia. But what could she be doing in Grand Trot right now? Let's see what you got. Boy, was that Juna passing through here just now? You know, the songstress. I don't think my eyes were fooling me. Whoever she was right gorgeous. Oh, just seeing her done up like that makes me hate how shabby I look. Oh, if you had the money, you never know. Anybody else I can talk to, or... Ah, yes.
Oh, very nice.
Sometimes I see crazy things when I go out for a walk at night. Like that, there! That's Juna over there by that church, isn't it? That has to be her, right? It's not Juna. Oh, quit pulling me leg. That's definitely Juna. I can't be wrong this time. I've got a Clamar acquaintance who's a big fan of her. We go out for drinks sometimes. This guy just keeps talking on and on about Juna. Ha! That bloke's gonna be awfully jealous. Alright. Again, put your hair up or something. Alright, anyway.
Let's go.
Rilla's inside the church. Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is.
Yeah, I was.
My family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
I did wonder when we first met them. It's like, because neither of them have the, like, you know, the like cross tribe stuff where it's like she's just full Nydia and she's full Ishkia.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Yeah, it's in the same neighborhood.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, it is my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Yeah, that was kind of one thing I was thinking of. It's like, you know, maybe at least take just the one formula. Oh, I'm sorry, Dragon.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse
Oh,
using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Why do I get the feeling he was studying it and not designing it himself?
What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
I mean, he might know what it's for. Again, he's a very accomplished mage in his own right. I imagine he's studying for his own research purposes, but he's only been able to pick apart based on observation, is what I think. Probably. I mean, it would make sense with the prince out of the picture. You know, the assumption until the whole championship happened was, or until the whole contest happened was, oh, well, you know, Forden will take the throne because it's functionally a theocracy, and they are pulling the strings of the king, but they're not the king themselves. With the king gone, then they slip into the throne, and then this whole contest thing screwed them over, but they probably also, like, I don't know, admittedly killing the king outright, Luis did do that. He admitted as much, and I'm guessing they were hoping for, oh, you know, the king will die, but, you know, in Forden's case, he's a rogue. He'll outlive the king, and then, well, now the king is, definitively, it is owned by the church at that point, but, you know, when the king gets murdered, stuff gets a lot more messy.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what.
Challenge him to a duel, but granted he might not accept it, but...
The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
I don't know. Well, again, the main reason they thought he did it in the first place, it's like, I know, it was somebody very young, and they had access to extremely complex magic, which meant a lot of people thought, well, you know, he was this wonder kid at that point. He seemed like the only person possible to have done it. But, yeah, but then, you know, like they said, it's like, well, you know, everybody was, like, sure it was him, but they couldn't prove it, so they couldn't formally make an accusation of it. So they just reassigned him to, like, you know, you'll be at our, like, distant borders and stuff, but, you know, in that time he then, you know, made this whole cult of personality about him in the military. So he became popular by being isolated away from the capital, where he could, you know, grow power on his own. And then, you know, that probably contributed a little bit of the malice that made him actually assassinate the king. It's like, well, you know, y'all screwed me for something I didn't do. I'm gonna get you back. I don't know.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
Take June out in public. We might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes. Or even staying in the royal capital. Just go back to Brylehaven.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
No, but we have a bucket on the deck.
Right this way, milady.
Like, we do have a shower, but...
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Yeah, no, considering how much she was a fan of hers.
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be promoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet rubber. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Alright, party formation. You can change your ad members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Form a group of 4. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of a battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Alright. Thankfully, I think everybody in my party that is already in it was leveled up enough to still get passive XP if they're... or the full passive XP if they're out of it. Alright. Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Right, let me talk to Moore, if I can. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to Engineer, I suppose. That crazy uncle-looking chap. Yeah. He must be quite the tinkerer, hmm? Not that your honor holds a candle to Luis's. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. Can you lower the mic but up the game audio? Okay. Yeah, I might have overcorrected for it being as loud as it was.
Damn it!
After all we did to get in Luis's good grace and secure the formula, does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit into the wind? A little.
It'll be all right.
Well, mustn't get too discouraged. We still have some semblance of a plan. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. Tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. It would serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. You are fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory.
Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess I near total ignorance of motor trends and those that set them. What about you?
Okay. Let's make food there.
What's this?
While I'm here, I do have more ingredients. Let me see what I can cook. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Sweet. Oh, I'm guessing that's, yeah, from Juna. Alright. Stores 400 XP and cures burn. I could make quite a bit of that. I can only make one. 215 cures poison for all allies would be nice to have. Cures status ailments. I can make a bunch of that. But I think I can already make that, or do that with other options. Dang. A lot of stuff I have a bunch of, but I'm like one ingredient short. The only thing granted, you know, a whole... Ooh, sort of 100 MP and cures Hex for all allies. I can only make one of those, though. Lord of the Lake. I'm guessing that's a fishing thing. Alright, let me make... Oh. Oh, right, it has to be moving for me to cook anything. Dagnabbit. Alright. I am going to be making a whole bunch of that, though. Alright. It's a cask of Nurse's secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. Didn't realize I hadn't actually checked some of this stuff in here. Alright. Nurse is downstairs. Probably. Or not. Okay. But, yes, more. Gotta talk to you about some stuff.
Now, where was I?
I don't think I've got the unlocks, but...
Look at this.
Ah. It seems you've another new ally. At this time, quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
Well, well.
Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even for a moment. Don't know if I got anything new about this King's Magic after that, but we'll see. Alright. Or Royal Magic. Okay, same thing there.
Adieu.
Also, let's check what that new archetypes thing is. It's on the other side here. Yeah, there it is. So looks like research documents about the Masked Dancer archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who were renowned for their splendor and beautiful masquerade. Their souls together form the power of the Masked Dancer. Among them, the elite who wears masks to draw out their own power, finding new selves within themselves, I dub the Persona Master. I get it. The Masked Dancer archetype is one and yet multiple. It brings out the possibilities within itself and can respond to any situation. But obtaining its wide variety of powers comes at great effort and cost. They are only as strong as their collection of masks. Let no Masked Dancer forget this truth.
Whoa.
So this archetype equips masks to change its resistance and attacks. That means it's really versatile, but only if you can find the masks. Atlas also made Persona, which this game very clearly takes a lot of, cues from. Also, okay. Oh no, that's it. Even the description, it's like, your power is 0. It is simultaneously nothing on its own, but with endless potential. For if you, as annoyed as I am about not being... Oh, I just realized you can see the, you can see the different symbols for the archetypes up there. Got... Okay. Summoner and Berserker are two that I'm missing, and then... Can't read it from out here. So I've got everything except whatever this super secret one is, and then those two. You know, I mentioned it's annoying you can't swap your equipment out. I imagine that is almost entirely because of the Masked Dancer. Because if you had to based on how they change around based on their masks, it would probably be a giant pain in the butt to have a character that you can swap out the stats and abilities of on the fly just by changing their equipment. Like, you know, not just adding an extra attack, but like their whole stat line changes mid-fight. That's probably where I imagine some annoyance would have been if they didn't keep you from doing it. I still wish I could change my dang sword out, but whatever. Alright. Function unlocked. Special experiments.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Let's see. Okay, we need multiple to make things. Alright. So right now she has the Traveler Mask, which is the one we already have. Which is the archetype we're mainly using. So she can use... Yeah, I already have Seeker's Mask. Okay. Use a Depth Seeker skills, add resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. So basically that's upgraded Seeker. And get Mage skills, Warrior skills, Knight skills, and then Thief skills. What was the one that needed Chariot? Okay, Sword Master, but I don't need the Emperor White. Okay. Okay, you know, I've already got a bunch of that. I may as well have that ready. Nope, nope, just one. Yeah, that's even the symbol on the tarot cards in Persona 3. Okay, and I'm also going to get the Thief's Mask because if we don't have Heisman in the party, I'd rather at least have some of his skills. Let's see. Maybe I should just make it... You know what, if I'm not... You know, nobody else is using this, then I may as well just grab everybody's. Yeah, screw it. Alright. Already have that other Seeker one, so... Alright. In the meantime, lectures, what you got? Special experiments masks. Ah, the Masked Dancer. Quite a unique archetype, most notable for its ability to change its powers using various masks. These masks are sources of the archetype's heroic power. They can equip freely to change one's skills and even one's elemental resistances. That said, to create these masks requires a ritual I call a special experiment, in order to gather the requisite reagents.
Alright.
That is, colorless white masks that I shall imbue with shades of power. The majority of them you'll acquire in battle or within labyrinths.
Please.
I admit I'm excited by the prospect of not only creating them, but laying eyes on them for the first time myself. I do hope you'll find this a worthy pursuit.
What would you care to know?
Okay, I think that's everything there. I guess listen to anything else he's got.
In truth,
Wielders of restorative magic are few and precious in this country. Much is still unknown about the workings of healing power. Naturally, mage healers tend towards high social status. They inspire immediate, implicit trust from those around them. I believe there was a dissertation published on the matter, too. Its thesis being that healing magic not only salves physical wounds, but pains of the heart. Perhaps that is why the Sanctus Church seeks to monopolize magic so it would be easy to expand their flock if the only salvation available is theirs. Alright, while I'm here, I should do some studying. Also, okay, where's my... Yeah, Magic Seeker I should also upgrade.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Although, okay, Heisman, what was the one? Okay, you, for your archetype, needed Sniper at 10 as well. So I probably need to level up the Gunner for you the most, and I don't need it as much for me. So yeah, Gaming, we'll level this up later. But Seeker we can get as soon as I get Magic Seeker up all the way, and you're closer. It's weird I can't unlock Dancer for myself, though. Let me check one more.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Maybe I have to fully level it at one point. Yeah, because I can't even... It's not unlocked for me. Gallica needs a bit more for hers. General, I think... Who is General? Stroll... Okay, it doesn't max, but okay, he's close. He does have Samurai unlocked. Yeah, he just needs Sniper, and Sniper has been leveled. Juna's got a whole bunch that... Okay, I already got Faker unlocked. I don't know if there's anything else she needs. And now she finally has those daggers. Alrighty. Kill enough time in here already. We'll see how many days we have, though, in the meantime after this. I imagine a lot of it's going to be ranking up our links and stuff, and then maybe upping our stats.
You'll come again.
Alright. And then I guess go to bed here? I don't think there's anything it'll let us do anything in the night. Unless there's stuff in the books. Never did find where Neuris was. Oh wait, they want us to go out for the... I said, okay, wait. Alright. Gallica says we're in town, why not make the most of it, but we can't do anything in town. It's telling me I can't go outside. Okay, okay, cockpit is unoccupied. Well, where'd Norris go, then? Is he in the bathroom?
Alright.
No. Okay.
Right. Well then.
Not in the washroom either. I guess we go to bed.
Sure.
Alright.
Good night.
Finding it hard to sleep. As good as time as any for some reading, I guess. Oh, we're gonna show Jude our Utopia novel, I'm guessing.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
What are those things on our shoulder?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
Okay, they are at least taking your advice, Dragon.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Did we at least teleport back to Brylehaven and we're not spending the night in Grand Trod? I should probably have June return any Magla keys we got on Tradrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later. Give them to her now.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
Yeah, sorry, you weren't here for that. Yeah, Luis had a copy of this on his bookshelf that we found when we were looking around for stuff as well. Which is strange because considering it's a banned text, there's very few copies of it still around.
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
On top of that, he has a whole bunch of spell books, but again, he's an archmage, makes sense.
I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
Have you heard of We Are the World? I'm sure it'll go great. Especially the sequel.
We Nydia. We're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself, at least, look valuable.
Oh, so our looks are a illusion?
This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
Okay, so what do you really look like then? I'm
Or
curious.
not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Again, considering the note in the memorandum, I doubt that's the case, considering he was around before with the prince, or he was around before the prince. I'd almost say it would make sense if, like, we were, but we also, like, there was a time when we saw the, us together, so maybe not that either. I mean, he's got, like, almost similar ideals, except Luis is a lot more violent about them. It's like, you know, it'll be for everybody who can prove they're strong enough to, you know, climb their way to the top. Hey, Cap.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely.
Well, I'm at it. Hang on. How are you doing this Friday evening? I had some technical difficulties at the start, but other than that, we're doing alright. Oh, sorry, Drake. I'm just glad I'm going on vacation on the week after this, so getting this in before I head out and try not to freeze to death out there.
But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
How are you doing, Cap? I did see you were online, but I was at work, so I wasn't able to boot it up. Shady something, right?
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age
So I
of the
shouldn't
new
jinx
king
it,
draws
but I'm
near.
very glad that the audio bug hasn't popped up. Oh, nice. I don't think I've heard of that one.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
We overheard the council. It's a relic hunt, isn't it?
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the
No you don't.
shall we?
Hey, Dragon, can you get that? Gotta have at least one per stream. Thank you. I mean, at least that one didn't have the .rus behind it. It wasn't quite as obvious, but,
In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
what about me? I'm in the
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
I'd be beyond that if it didn't lock my progress.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
He's dead. Although I'm disappointed in all of you that he got into the top 20. Gladell? Really? Have better standards, people.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall, and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
Oh yeah, he was a Rassant, wasn't he? He didn't look like, you know, a lot of the others are very tall and gangly. He just seemed kind of... yeah, with the ears. Yep.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
She's dropping out, isn't she? That's what she told me after I beat her a third time.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes
Oh god, they've basically made her a figurehead, haven't they? Because she was talking, like, oh, I'm going to talk to the guys and tell them I'm going to drop out, but, you know, they were the ones who were giving the ideas in the first place. This is going to get ugly. Alright.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mustari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Mila.
Mila. Okay, I know I complained about Gladell and having higher standards, but fine. Try and vote Zarbon King. Good luck.
The final roundup lineup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
I'll stop interrupting, sorry.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
Yes, it is by Atlas. The game itself is actually, it's not part of an existing series, and that was kind of the point. They wanted to make a new fantasy series, although they do use a lot of, like, you know, similar mechanics and style, and the advanced class for the Masked Dancer is called the Persona Master, so, and I'm pretty sure at least one class later in the game is called Devil Summoner, so there's a lot of references. Even making the mask for the Masked Dancer, it was just the back of the tarot cards from Persona 3. Okay, Persona 4 had the tarot cards you summoned, but you had the, like, when you were doing the shuffle stuff. Yeah, the combat UI as well.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
No, I'm guessing Luis is going to show up at the second round with all of his stuff in tow and show up unannounced.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Well, I guess if she is using glamour, she can change her style quickly, because I was about to say, that's quite a shift.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
Again, real subtle when you've got a Mustari in the crowd of winners, but I thought the whole point of that was to, you know, not outright be like, you know, and we only want Sanctus to win this. I mean, again, the, you know, we got to see, like, inside when they were talking about what they needed to do to show their devotion to the church, and it's like, you know, we can do this and have them, yeah, you get it. Because technically, the church does not actually have any ruling on the competition for the throne. This whole thing was set up so that they could sort of grab the momentum and make it look like they are the arbiters of it, and because they have so much influence, everyone kind of went along with it. But that's why Luis is like, I'm not bothering with this because it doesn't actually matter. Just so long as who the most people support me, it doesn't matter. Now, he's doing it now for his own gains, but no, the church is not playing fair at all.
Strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Are we gonna get a shout out from him? Because you can tell under the cap he's gonna be seething.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
I will admit, though, it's a lot more blatant than I was expecting them to go with, because the whole thing was, you know, it looks like you have favoritism if you exclusively go for people with the Sanctus, but it's like, oh no, we'll be subtle about it, and it's like, nope, never mind. Alright.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altabury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day.
Granted, you can do, you know, what, I forgot the guy's name, but the one who's like, you know, I didn't bring a head because I'm completely against killing animals, so he's still in the top 20, so you don't take...
With the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Who, Forden? Yeah, kinda. Granted, also, having Forden officiate the ceremony, also, yeah, no bias here. What? Yeah. Hey, maybe we should help him.
Unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Come on. I'll just go with what do you mean.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
Don't suppose we could go to the Mustari guy and go, hey, you know how, like, the last thing we kind of bent the rules of, you know, what is considered a monster? I think we could maybe figure something out for, you know, a way we don't have to grave rob.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
Why do so many of these things make me sound like an idiot? Okay.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
Oh yeah, that was the other reason they were trying to do this whole tournament thing, was because they've been wanting to just kill Luis off for as long as possible, but it's like, well, if we can get him to agree to a duel, and that was the whole reason they were trying to do the tournament, was hoping he'd join. And it's like, well, it's a formal competition now, so if we do a one-on-one fight and we can just kill you here.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Granted, he might also just be working on ways to circumvent the king's magic entirely. He is an archmage.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you
Oh yeah, no. No, Luis is like... I imagine he's seen through all of this stuff, and he's just kind of playing along. Because, again, I imagine the twist is going to be... Oh yeah, no, I said I killed the king. I didn't say anything about the prince. But y'all have been helpful, so have fun.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Because he chose his words very carefully when he asked him directly. It's like, you know, did you kill the king and the prince? I did kill the king, yes. Alright, well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
Alright.
Guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go! Alright, let's save here. Oh, new memorandum. And what is Sanctus... Or what... Do we have the assignment for when we have to get the Sanctus Day stuff? Might not do it until we find more information. Alright, anyway, memorandum. Let's see what we got. Montario's Saints' Day. The largest Sanctism festival in the faith that takes place every autumn in Altabury. Highly devout followers will go to great risk to make the pilgrimage at least once in their lives. According to religious scripture, God used his precious hands to bless the lands of the earth 4 times. The last of these blessings occurs in autumn, and the festival is held in celebration. The scriptures also teach that the monolith is evidence of God's favor upon the world, and that the plentiful grains of harvest of autumn shew the bounty and glory of his blessing. Is this supposed to be show? It might be shew. They've... Oh, yeah. I'm making an early prediction. He's not as prominent as Juna is on the cover, but Basilio is on the front cover. I get the feeling if we get another party member, he might be one of them. Alright, dedication ceremony. A special ceremony announced by the Crown Theocracy to be... Or at least a follower. Because, like, so far, everyone that was on the cover that you can make out was either a party member or a follower. Oh, there's also some other robed girl. I think she's the summoner person. Okay, and the other locked one that wasn't the one that was just question mark, question mark, question mark was Barbarian, and he likes his big honking broadsword. Alright, anyway. A special ceremony announced by the Crown Theocracy to be the central event of this year's Saints' Day Festival in Ontario. By collecting and sealing away dangerous relics scattered throughout the kingdom in the name of Sanctism, the ceremony will relieve the anxieties of the people, such as its designated purpose, but it's effectively a continuation of the exhibition of the Brave held in Brylehaven, expected as the final leg of the tournament to the throne. While it can be seen as an open invitation to loot and pillage treasures of pagan faith, while keeping the Sanctus official hands clean, some also note that it allows the Crown Theocracy to seize a veritable armory of dangerous weapons with unknown powers, a worrying sign for the days to come. And let's see. Principality of Ontario. One of the Kingdom of Uchronia's 3 constituent countries, occupying its easternmost lands. The Montarian capital, Altabury Heights, is a mountain city commonly blanketed in snow, occupying much land held sacred to sanctism. Infamous for its cold climate, Altabury's many prominent Ressant and Clamar noble houses boast a hardy resistance to the chill. They enjoy a more direct political influence over Ontario than other countries' aristocracies tend to wield. Currently ruled by a rogue lord. That's rogue as in the rogue people, not rogue as in rogue. Also, the Mage Academy was covered in snow, so maybe the empty place for that's there. Alright. Intoxicated man, what say you? Didn't you become penniless from gambling? Anyway. You there. I know you from the, thingy. About the king, right? Yikes, he reeks of alcohol. I don't really want to ask him anything, but we might as well since he's here. So, do you happen to know anything about a Divine Lance or any Mustari?
Oh, really?
Divine Lance? Violence. Mustari, the ones with the masks. I saw someone eating in the tavern with a mask. They even take off their mask when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Or, wait. Maybe they do take off their masks, actually. Well, at least now we know Mustari was sighted at a tavern, I think. Alright, so, yeah, let's talk to the guy. We are about helping anybody in need right now, after all.
You are?
Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh?
Then...
Have you seen any Mustari around here, then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? We do know a whole bunch of them over in Grand Trod, especially the one that if you talk to them, they'll tell you about their religion. I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be Mustari or two there. Now, bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. But maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. I get it. You want me to go to the tavern. Let me ask around first. Alright. Is he still jealous about Milo? No. Okay. Well, he is, but I can't talk more to him. We still haven't done anything about that serial killer that was here, have we? That got mentioned once and dropped. Unless it was supposed to be the one from, the town with Joanna.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
You're that elder. You've got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a sanctuarist executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous elder. And it's not just your filth. Lately there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted, barbaric tribe shall be punished by His Eminence Forden, and by God!
Hey there!
Wow! Did you hear what he said through all that crap, though? About there being pagans nearby? Well, at least we got something out of his diatribe other than a headache. Wonder if I'm still around. Let's search. Again, 'twas not me who did the execution, my good sir. I brought her in for a confession. It was your sanctor who told him to stab her. Anyway.
Oh, fine.
All these able-bodied candidates gathering here for the exhibition of the brave. This is the best. I can't wait to see them showcasing their skills in the Colosseum. Those perfectly chiseled muzzles straining against brutal beasts. I think it might have been for her. Yeah, okay. Wrong voice. Sure, yeah, but we gotta eat beforehand, remember? So let's just tone it down for now. 1 second. Okay. Just making sure chat was still working. Okay, it's gonna be inside the tavern, almost certainly. I just wanted to... Ah, wait! We got this crier here. Mustari. No, I don't know anything. And I'm busy, so I'll be taking my... Hey, wait! Anything's fine, so whatever info you have... You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me? Yes, everyone else in the crowd.
What do you think you're playing?
Yeah. You can't just talk to a couple of people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork. Talk to everyone. And don't be picky. But, with that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There's plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relax in there. That's all the help I have for you. Good day. Huh. He's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Want to take his advice and head to a tavern? Yes, I get the hint. I am just being thorough. Alright, tavern it is. Unless he's at the, that sketchier bar. Excuse me.
I beg your pardon, but...
Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I am a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree? No, I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? I'm glad you understand. Good day to you. I've talked to her a lot before this, so alright.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Heard of a divine lance? A divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about just a bit ago. A large mask on. Must have been a Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it.
Huh?
He was bothered about the lance? It sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar. Actually, while we're there, I can
Hey, listen.
see what the guy's thing for the day is. Alrighty. Also, Mustari lady here. Hey.
Hey.
You're Mustari, right? Are you the one that we're talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in? I imagine she doesn't want to talk about it to anybody when they just said, hey, it's open season on holy relics for the pagans.
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
If that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask. Again, Gallic, can we do this with, like, a bit more tact? Just a smidge. Alright. We ought to. I'll take you where you need to go. No need for coin. We work for the city.
Right then.
Merchant's Bazaar? Got it. Hop in right behind me.
What is it?
Ah. Not the chief, but I'll ask. I saw the village chief a moment ago. I'd heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's alright.
Did you hear?
You hear that? I don't think it's this guy, though. He's gotta know something about the lance. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar. Also, are we ever gonna figure out that shady shop that was here, too? Alright. Okay, yeah, while we're here... Hey, buddy, what you got for today?
Well then.
Oh, Knight's Bracelet. No thanks. You're still talking to a fairy that's already gone off. Alright. He might be near the big face. Ooh, actually... Yeah, he might be on the... Oh, okay, he's not there. Okay, same thing here. Maybe getting on the boat. Oh yeah, that's him there. Alright, before that, let me just get my mag from here. I still don't see my face on there, but... Alright.
Hang on.
Let's see the rock.
Isn't that...
Sure seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king.
Look at that.
Hey, is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at that size. I don't even see it. If people didn't know the king's magic protected you, I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20 now.
Besides,
First is Forden, as always. Luis is next, and after him is still Godot. Guess the support for the top 3 outweighs pretty much everyone else. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rella? Tells you how popular she is considering she's not even a candidate. Oh, also, alright, while we're here, hey, gambling dude, you're gonna owe me, well actually it might not be now, but I was gonna say, I think you owe me money, as long as I can keep my status. Okay, nothing else there. Liddell stopped giving speeches, yeah, because he's dead. Okay. Hey, that Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
We're gonna get in a fight, aren't we? Because we're gonna go, hey, can you tell me where one of your holy relics is? While he's seething with rage.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland.
Okay, thank you, Heismay, for at least keeping people from asking stupid questions. Alright. They've really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
I'm guessing the King's Scepter is that too, but...
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
No, but her sister did.
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Handle this carefully, don't be morons.
The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
I'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Guessing he's dropping out of the race.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Virga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Virga Island embarked from Mustari.
So run there, and then... So run to Ontario, and then from there try and get to the island.
Ontario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first, and then loop back to Virga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Did you make modifications to the Gauntlet Runner, buddy?
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess. You really think they're innocent?
Technically, you've known us for like 2 weeks, but... Yep. Honestly, the comparisons between the two are not that dissimilar. We're not quite as thick-headed as Luffy, mostly.
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Are they coming along?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Anyway, full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
I will still be able to use this on land after this, right?
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Well, he was working on trying to get it flying, so may as well go all in.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Well, Stroll, I hope that you, get less motion sick on the waves than you do when we're running around over the ground.
Oh, right. Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
I get the feeling that wasn't actually the monster.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
Yeah, they still suspect it. They're big on sailing. No, they still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
I wonder if I could still do Hulkenberg's quest then, if the whole point of I can't tell you unless we're on the Gauntlet Runner because there might be ears listening. And considering they're Parapus, their ears are probably pretty good too. Not as good as Heismay, yeah, but... Yeah. Also, I imagine they don't want me teleporting while I'm on there. Okay. Well, if we are hopping on the Gauntlet Runner next, I'm going to do one last look around for town. But first, memorandum. Alright. Adeni, the young chief of the Mustari village on Virga Island, a rare progressive amongst the Mustari. He left the island to participate in the tournament for the throne in order to shed light on the island's customs and treatment of the tribe. However, disappointed by the theocracy's crushing dominance as spearheaded by Forden, as well as his own powerlessness in the face of it, he decides to withdraw. Okay. There we go. Fall of the Mage Academy. An armed conflict several years ago in the Royal Mage Academy, located in northern Ontario, was forcefully closed down by the combined forces of the State Army and the Crown Theocracy's Monk Army. Records indicate that the casualties involved were equivalent to a small-scale war. The official reason given for mobilizing against the Academy was that their research endeavors had crossed into outright sedition, including seeking to tame a dragon without the kingdom's authorization. In truth, the incident was orchestrated by Forden, who sought to keep the dogma, historical accounts, and igniters of the Crown Theocracy from being undermined by advanced magical research. The infamously dire numbers of casualties was not actually a product of armed combat, but caused by the thoughtless destruction of the artifacts under research, which drove the dragon there to an indiscriminate rampage. Ultimately, the incident proved wholly self-destructive for both sides. Surprised sometimes it just outright tells us something instead of, it being like a twist or something. Alright. Divine Relic. Ancient relics with a power similar to igniters. They are passed down within indigenous communities with distinct religious beliefs apart from sanctism. According to the Divine Theocracy, they are called divine relics because they are treasured as religious objects representing the ancient divinity. But Juna says the truth is hardly so simple. It does look kind of more high-techy. Dracodios. The divine relic Luis ordered the party to acquire. The Mustari village of Virga Island regards it as a sacred object containing the spirit of the dragon god, a deity of the islanders' faith. The islanders are unlikely to hand over such an heirloom to an outsider. And yet... Okay, I think that's all of that. I'm going to save one more time, do a quick run around the town, and then head out for sea. Alrighty. Admittedly, listening to, or thinking about Juna. Okay, nothing near there. Speaking of One Piece, she does give me kind of Nami vibes. Gotcha, Dragon. But I would not dare make comparisons to Stroll and,
Let's not.
Okay, nothing there. Between Stroll and Sandri, he doesn't deserve that. Yeah, honestly, no, Juna's the only, comparison I can really think of that makes sense.
Young man. What's this? Yeah? Thank you, kind.
I was about to say, no. I was, half thinking it's oh, maybe Heismay and Robin? But no. Well, okay. So... Again, Luis only partially actually cares about any of this stuff. He's not really doing it for an entry, likely. And like you said, he has other people all going out to grab their own relics. To Luis, at least, he doesn't care if we, end up being disqualified. And honestly, neither do we, because that's not our objective. Our objective is not to win this, it's just to find a way to knock off Luis. So, even if it's, okay, you got it, but I don't need it, or I'm using it for my own ends, you can do it, or whatever, it honestly does not matter either way. Okay, we still never figured out what's this guy's deal.
Hey.
No, didn't.
Hey.
Alright. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything else in town. I will check by,
Oh, hell. Really no. Really no.
Alright, I'll check by the bar.
Alright then.
And then...
Let's go.
Head straight back to the boat. I know you were. I was just... It got me thinking was all. Owner guy...
Let's not.
Alright. Okay, let's get to the Gauntlet Runner. It was Merchant's Bazaar, right? Yeah.
Goodbye.
What is it?
Wonder if I could have been one of those.
Alright, let's go a little bit faster. Oop, and not get caught on stuff like that. Alrighty.
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you?
Well, I saved beforehand, so if I did...
I just got a hold of a chart at the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Alright, well, I can at least get...
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
4, roughly. Main island of the Malnova Archipelago, almost wholly Mustari inhabited. The island only has minimal contact with the mainland.
Oh.
You can't just go straight?
This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. You must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take.
3 nights at sea, huh? Yep, Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be.
Alright, well. I can get Hulkenberg's out of the way, but I won't be able to get anybody else's. Because I can't teleport back to... Yeah. Not while I'm traveling.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
That actually does look smoother than the other one, unless you get really bad waves.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago, where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now.
but...
Are we getting a boss fight? Alright. Yeah, we can cook, that's true.
That means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years, so how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun!
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
We're gonna get some boss fight against the monster in the sea, aren't we? Alright, well, at least maybe we can knock out Hulkenberg's thing. Come in! Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. The Heisman's got his fishing gear laid out on deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Ha! Oh, see, Heisman sometimes leave fishing gear on deck which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients from cooking. I'm guessing that's where the King of the Sea thing was in. 3 days. Right. Having June and his brothers around certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Okay, no, I don't want to... I want to do her frickin'... I want to get her... I want to get her thing knocked out.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but gotta admit, the insides are impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least. Fine prospect, this. The water spreads out as far as the eye can see. You two enjoying the view as well? This seems a fine opportunity to get to know everyone better, so do take some time for a chat. Poor Straw. Yeah, I see. I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. These waves are torture. Okay. But yes, we can cook while I'm here. Let's make, let's say 10.
Let's check.
Oh, Stroll wanted to make it. We'll get a relief.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway.
And then...
In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Phew. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. Wouldn't be so exciting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted Bordeaux. The aroma really whets the appetite. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Yeah, he's, especially considering he's like the frontline fighter, you'd expect it to be kind of like the meathead of the group, but no, he's pretty sharp on the uptake. I guess I will just do fishing. Unless it doesn't take up a whole day. Again, I guess I have to have it just be walking. Yeah, I mean, it looked like shish kebab. There's the bath cast. This is when you set up camp. Okay, where is... He might be down below. Or in the bathroom. Let's see. Code seems to... Oceana, I imagine we're not going to get anything else out of. Brylehaven. Okay. So nothing from Artier, nothing from Brylehaven. I guess we're not going to get anything out of that until we actually get to, Virga Island. Not down here either. Alright. Check the top side then. High's May's tent is here, but are they on the front then? Yeah, let's see. Maybe they're on the front deck? Yeah, okay. Everybody's out here, it seems.
Speaking of...
Some runner your mom's put together. Full of weird things I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish. And feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island.
You're such an old man. It's like, I just want to fish. Right, I'll save here. See, the only other thing I could do would be the books, and I'm pretty sure I've read all of them now. So I should get it for those ingredients, I guess. Yeah, he's just like, I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this high-space fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. I do have some bait. If we can catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit? Let's fish.
Understood.
Okay, I'll go get Heismay. Yep.
The truth is...
If I can't, you know, worm bait, grasshopper bait, and tail bait. Probably tail bait. We don't have that, like, I think I finished all the stat upgrade books, so the only, I guess I could get wisdom out of Hulkenberg, but it's like the fact that I can't do her, like, daily thing, or her bond thing, because I was thinking, oh, we're moving on the Gauntlet, I can talk to her, but I guess maybe because those two are here, we can't. I just want to get that out of the way, because I want to get access to those other archetypes after it. Alright. Okay.
Indeed. I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
What do you mean bait?
You know, earthworms, grasshoppers, things that fish would snap at. Or to hold on to anything we find like that.
I've got? Okay.
Oh, gee.
Alright, what do you think we should do for our bait? Should we do worm, grasshopper, or tail? Tail? Alrighty.
Then...
Oh my. Tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving.
Alright. Give it a wiggle, thrash and splash, or keep it still. How's it not moving, though, like the... Admittedly, I've not done... Yeah, just give it a wiggle. I haven't done fishing since Boy Scouts.
True.
Alright, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
A bite! And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh, just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course.
Lord of the Lake. Yeah, that's something I needed for cooking.
You got two of them, too. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
Do you mean to tell me you're not a very good fisher, Iceman? Could be like, you know, I love to golf. I'm terrible at it, but I just like the activity. Iceman and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
It's like that one joke post of Bloodborne. It's like, what's your favorite game? Or what's your favorite game? Bloodborne, sir. It's like, I played it a lot. It's like, ah, right. So you must be quite good at it, right? Right? And just zooms in and starts crying. Well, I have 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. I can increase my wisdom, or my wisdom. Which actually I do need to build up. Which one was it that I had, somebody needed more wisdom. Okay, more needed more archetypes. They needed one of my stats upgraded, but I can't remember which one. Maybe it was Heisme. Especially since I can't get to them now, makes sense. Probably will just do... What's my, let's see. Or sorry, my imagination. Okay. Well, I can put points towards it. First, though, grab. Ah, I can't. I was about to say, I'll go cooking. I can't because the thing's not running and we've tied this stuff to... Ah, alright.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on, just in case. Oh, let's be honest. No run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner.
Got it.
You think I'm going to take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown? Think again. You have to try something. Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. Be clear. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was going to sink any second. But it did a decent job running today. Now to all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set on foot on it without Lady Juna being here. I just had me on edge, thinking it'd sink. Okay, anybody else to talk to? Heisme's probably up top side. Let me check the books just to see for sure which ones. Okay, also, everybody's got imagination. I guess I'll talk to Juna since I haven't talked to her before. But, okay. I think I've... Oh, there are more books now. Yeah, finish. Top secret poetry, do not read. I feel like the first chapter is going to be, so you decided to read it, huh? Naughty. Something to that effect. Well, we'll see during the day, maybe I'll read it. Or I'll go for more fish. Alright. Not Watchtower. Deck. Alright. Juna, what you got? We don't really have much to reminisce on, but we'll try.
Oh my.
Oh, it isn't coming. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. Yeah, let's talk with her. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. We can do it with you.
Yeah.
As long as we can do it. Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though, if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But, being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. I felt my imagination increase as June and I talk about things to come.
Alright.
Oh, hello. 5 points. I guess it'll scale up as we go, maybe? Staying up late's terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Aren't you just using a glamour anyway? Eh, whatever. Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Goodness.
Oh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but this being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea? Was it gonna be, you know, grinding up bug guts or something?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concerns over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if you find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Two more days until we're able to search for that lance. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Okay, that's courage.
This salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it.
So let's see about cooking that other meal. Oh, hey Basilio. Got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I can still get a halfway decent meal going. While I'm at it, let me get the free food. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Alright, okay, which one was the one that needed the King of the Lord of the Lake? Fully restores MP for one ally. That could be useful. Secretest of secrets.
Okay, so
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her. You know, I'm kind of curious to just make at least like one of each of these, just to see the scenes. How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Ooh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fellows to make only the finest choices. For our base... Normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes! I'm on a roll today! With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret. Stage is all set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And, for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's the chef's secret. Even to you. Chef, I'm the one doing all the... Put your hair back... Yeah. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. It's so incredibly nuanced, we're not going to see it. It would blow your mind. I call it Secretest of Secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Alright, we got Secretest of Secrets. Let's try the other stuff. Especially considering we can't really use the stuff for anything but cooking. I might as well. Alright. Now is not a good time for that? Why? We did speed cooking. Can we only do, like, one of it per thing? Boo! I mean, I guess it's not time passing, but yeah. Let's see. We've just finished a game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both of us good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be the juice in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose your former knights are good for more than grandstand and pretentious speeches. I guess. But it did let us cook the one time, so... Alright, I already talked to him. The currents around here really are a trick to navigate. But a bit of choppy waters aren't enough to sway old Norris. Alrighty. I am guessing they wanted to limit it, or at least, like, you know, because we've cooked stuff in before in bulk. It might just be, oh no, because... No, you're right, we only did it the one time. We have only done it that one time. It might just do that in general, or it might be just the first time you cook it. I don't know. I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night, too, and I don't know what it is. Probably the heartbeat engine going down there. Alright, let's do the secrets and find out what's in there. Ooh, excuse me. Bold letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? You'll gain courage. Alright. Well, it was either courage or courage for today, so... Shall we spend some time reading this book? Read the book. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was it written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I'm guessing it's her lyrics. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine, and then she's gonna show up. Well... We can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Now then.
Yeah, I guess we are scaling stuff. Hey! Shoot, but now I don't want to read the book that much, because I need to get the other stuff up if I can. Although, if nothing else is around, it might not matter. I wish I could double check what I needed for that one thing, though. Courage, I think, is needed for Brigida's, but Heisme's... Let me check something. Ugh. I need to save this. I have to say, I hate modern web browsing so much. Just to give an idea of how much I can actually see under all the ads. Dragon, I'm going to send you a screenshot of it. That banner ad follows, by the way. It always takes up, at minimum, half the entire screen. Oh. Okay, imagination needs to be 4. Okay, I can do that. Not yet. Give me a sec. I'll bring Discord back up. I had it turned off because it was popping up notifications on my screen, and I could... That was new, and I couldn't find a way to turn it off. I have it on streamer mode, too, which made sense, but, like... Game overlay, that's what I wanted to have turned off. It turned it on. There we go. Okay, I can keep it up now. But... That's after I got rid of the bottom banner ad that I could get rid of. I can't get rid of the top one at all. So on the entire screen, that one, like, thing of 2 sentences is all I can read on the entire page. It's obscene. Okay, sorry, one moment. Just checking on some stuff. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Alright.
Why, that's...
There's still more to read in this book, but I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes!
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Ooh. It's like I'm watching the 10 Commandments.
Incredible!
Wow! The sea's been split in 2 and we're standing on the sea floor!
This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brialhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Boy.
Dell, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
Wanna go back to the runner?
Hey.
Maybe?
Nope.
Nope. No, I'm fine. Really. Someone's gonna keep an eye on you lot, after all.
Look! There's fish swimming in the wall of water! I've never seen such shiny fish!
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you?
Hmm? Oh, I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought.
I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators.
Huh. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness.
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a specimen to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well.
I would rather you didn't. The supplies you receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Oh, thank you. I can swim, but this would make me nervous too. Yeah. No, I got that lovely thing of neutral buoyancy where I can swim, but I have to constantly maintain it, because otherwise I don't sink straight to the bottom, but I sink about middle. So I get exhausted a lot quicker doing it. And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Towering seawall drawing. I'm guessing we're going to be giving that to Maria. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches
Nope.
the calm surface.
I've tried multiple times.
The day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
As far as I can tell, yeah, no, as far as I can tell, I am incapable of just passively floating. I have to maintain my own buoyancy at all times.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this
Oh, we got a
vessel
boss fight
withstand?
coming up. I mean, like, again, I've got the stamina to do that for a long time, and, like, you know, 6 feet water stuff. And I can swim very well under the water. I can maneuver very well in there, but I just can't. But, I mean, you know, I did the mile swim when I was in Scouts. It's just that, yeah, no, I'm probably going to have to do the old, you know, take your pants and, you know, make a makeshift flotation device out of them kind of thing.
Let's do it better than me, at least.
No, not you too.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Yep, here's the monster.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo.
Oh, shoot. I should have changed my archetype. Should have changed hers, too, because we're loaded up on...
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus.
Oh, yeah, because his son got beaten to death in a race riot. Except, again, all hints point to it being instigated by the church and making it look like it was the Parapus, but...
They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
I believe it for Bidio, not for Vigilio.
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there!
I am regretting not being in Mage Archetype.
Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
At least Hulkenberg and Stroll are still set up how they should be. Yeah, Heisman's not even in the party with her in there now.
What's happening?
Okay, I can at least do it before that. Alright. Alright, head to the deck once you're prepared. Yes, okay. Alright. As much as I would like to have the Mage Seeker and gain XP for it, assuming that bug isn't still hitting me.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Alright, magic. I do need to level her, and she doesn't get passive XP like Heisme is. Alright. But, for you, we're putting on Thief's Mask. I hope this thing isn't doing electric. Okay, that gives her... Okay, yes. Dark Arts, Plunder Magic. Okay, good. That'll work. And we can inflict elemental resistance. Ooh, okay. Inflict a weakness with him and then slam that with the mage. That'll work. Or the wizard, rather. Alright. And we should save. Well, oh. I remember a random thing pop up. In the meantime...
Seriously.
Bloody hell. Can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya?
You having a laugh?
What's this monster problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. It's rocking. I can hardly stand. I can hardly go on like this.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Ford defeated the monster? Yeah, here it is, carousing through a stormy sea. Alright. Let's save before we hop out there. We are massively over-leveled, so we'll probably kick its butt, but still. You know what? Yeah, I mean, he did kill something, like a really big octopus thing, but it might have... It's hard to tell if he actively lied or if he went, oh, that's probably it, and then... Anyway. It might have been...
What is that thing?
Considering it has jewelry on, probably a human. Yep.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, tell.
Yeah, he's gonna be our berserker, isn't he? It has a crown on it.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
I'm curious what, I don't actually know what Fidelio's...
We'll slice up some more
Or
of the
Fidelio.
bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
I haven't actually seen his weapons.
Can we get those giant legs off us?
You can try. Oh, interesting. To switch out party members during battle, press tab and access the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. Again, I would love it if I could do that while... Do the same thing for equipment, but again, with the mask, I kind of get it, but still... Just make it where you can just switch out weapons, if not the other stuff. Alright. Alright, well, okay. What do we think? Fire, ice, or lightning? Just to see if it already has a weakness without having to inflict it manually. Yeah, it is the first one we've seen, isn't it? Wait, why did I already have lower MP? Oh, I had lower MP because I swapped classes before we started, and that is more max MP. Lightning? Alright. I guess if I need it, I can also just rewind the fight.
Lightning.
Oh! Okay, well.
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power.
Well, let's try fire while we're at it.
Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Okay.
No.
Well, he's not actively weak to it, but anyway, we want. Yeah, deals to one enemy. Let's hit all of them.
I stand ready.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Okay, I think.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
Alright, I can knock out another leg.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
Alright, so he's not weak to fire, he's not weak to lightning.
Freeze.
Not weak. Okay, he's not weak actively to any of them. Alright, it looks like he gets as many attacks from that as he has legs, I think.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Alright.
Watch me. Let's
Actually, you know, okay.
together.
Flicks all enemies with a one-time weakness. I think I've got a boost to fire. Whatever. Oh, there almost certainly are, because, like, the last human we fought against did the same thing, so.
Let my power support you.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
In the
weak to
name,
something
no
new.
holding back.
I just get rid of all the rest of them,
Cut you down.
and then the next time I'm around to it. You know what, actually, I'm going. Okay, lost all of his legs, and he's weakened, and he's got a weakness to it. Passing. Hit him with fire as hard as we can.
Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh! Okay, downside.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, I gotta heal people up.
Heal up. Juna, are you okay?
Alright, Juna doesn't have much more there, so we're gonna.
I'll go with this.
In the neck.
Alright, we want single target, so we're gonna.
Hack and slash.
I stand ready. Come. I stand waiting.
I will fight. Let's go.
He didn't have the active weakness, but I can still hammer him just hard. Yeah. He just does the full. Okay, I can't.
I feel sick.
Oh. Cursed poison? What is that?
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
Ooh. Okay. Idea. Okay, what malady is that anyway? Oh, just okay.
This should be good.
The captain's
In the
sickened.
name of justice.
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
You first.
Is everyone? Let us fight.
Okay, yeah, magic guard. I want to. Oh, it's elemental. Dagnabbit. Ooh. I'm curious about this.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I'll
the weak
not
spot.
give in to sickness. Vitus power. Roar.
Get. Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Alright, I'm also going to.
Can't let it go unused.
Thanks. I can't. I
Stroll, finish him off.
I'll cut you down.
There we go. They probably would have grown back if I'd taken long enough, but I had enough just brute strength to smash it.
Good.
Okay, I got Archetype XP again. I'm guessing it was just something to do with how the stuff was going.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. We overcame it somehow.
It's because we're over-leveled as hell.
There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Why do we get the feeling we didn't actually kill it?
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Oh, nuts.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Fidelio, I still can't quite get right.
Time marches on, and the age of a
I'm just glad that did seem to have been either a bug or I wasn't supposed to get Archetype XP either way, because I did get it there. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we live to see another morning.
I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back is a casualty of the incident. You really came through a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. You must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
Well, I mean, it might have just legitimately been a case of either A, story missions or the Coliseum ones for, like, when you're just going inside and doing stuff, or I was so over-leveled I wasn't getting any XP. But it wasn't doing that in the forest. I don't know. As long as it's working now, I'm fine. 2 or 3 fights worth isn't worth complaining about, and I can grind elsewhere.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Are we not moving? Or are we moving? We will get at least one cooking thing in. We should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? Times like this, people tend to open up more. Okay, no, we are still moving. First things first, though. Yeah, Hero's Leaf, Heisme, we need to get your gunner up to sniper. So you can get your next class unlock.
It would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that, mess to tire you out. I'll have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me?
Ooh, okay. Seems relaxed, so maybe a chance to have a genuine conversation. I'll think about it.
Goodbye.
Come by any time.
Oh, I'm gonna have to choose who I'm gonna talk to. Ooh. Also cooking. We'll be doing cooking. We did secrets last. You really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, huh? Alright. I might talk to him, actually.
Oh?
Oh, you've been there the whole time? You like listening to me sing, do you?
Not a second.
Good timing. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. I think I'm going to go for Basilio, actually. But I will talk to everybody at least once.
What do you want?
I'm trying to guard Juna here. Oh, you're such a bloody bother. You got something to say out with it. Despite his words, he seems a little more open to...
Leave?
Alright, okay, if they're all just gonna do that, then alright, I'll do the cooking, and then, yeah, I think I'll go for Basilio. Alright, let's cook. Alright, so we got... Okay, it tells us which one we've done already. Restores 100 MP and cures Hex for all allies. Cursed Love Ballad. That's gonna be another Juno one. Don't have White Peach Turnip yet. We'll go down the list.
Okay, so...
I think that's the dish Juno recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking in our meal. What do they like? What are their tastes? All this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. We're going to reuse the animation each time. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Wow! If his taste is as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute. And these! Look at how they shine! It's even the same piece of bread. Ah. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase. Preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Consider the feeling we put into it. It's bound to move the hearts of whoever eats it. I will take a full party mana regen. Alright. Alright, Basilio, what you got? I'll save here too while I'm at it. Alright. Let's talk. Talk? With me? You know I'm here to keep you in line? Sure. But let's go topside. Be a pain if Dale saw. Again, it's hard to get a gauge for either because I haven't heard them talk that much. Got nothing to say to you. Dell says I'm to keep my trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. It's some weird ship. I mean, why's the hell so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, yeah?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even gonna make it to Virga Island? You feeling anxious?
Huh?
What? No chance, mate. Our Oasis runner's nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Yeah, your brother... You're a lot bigger than your brother, so you could... Yeah, it is cramped. Ask how Hulkenberg does it. She's about your size. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white-crested waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now, and I'd give any man the shivers. You know what it kind of reminds me of? I never watched all of it, but, okay. The big guy in Rurouni Kenshin. I just reminded of this thing. They're on a train at one point, and, you know, this is Japan, and, like, you know, they've just had, like, you know, the British and stuff coming in. And he's talking about how it's like, I heard if somebody takes a picture of your camera, or with one of those camera things, it steals your soul. That mixed with the, you know, being kind of the berserker brawler of the group. Although I think the guy in Rurouni Kenshin threw his sword away. Because he started out with this big, like, horse cutter thing. Alright. I should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing. You really trust him. You seem to trust your brother a lot.
Yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keeping your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here. Take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. White sand rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Oh, this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dill gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap. Around my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm, and not about me. You step out of line, I'm gonna go straight to Lord Luis.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. Whew. Finally done spending our nights at sea. Okay, I do need to boost my imagination, because I think that's the thing I need for... We'll be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis? Then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. I guess talk to Juna again, maybe? No, not the deck. I wanted the watchtower. Yeah.
Come on.
Don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which way the waves are coming from, and when I think about accidentally falling in... So let's see, we've got... I guess both Juna and Stroll have motion sickness. Hyzme's scared of bugs. Basilio's scared of, the water and not being able to swim. We'll get Del when Del's in danger. That's a decent, decent chance, yeah. Okay, where is everybody? Are they downstairs? Oh, no, okay. Never mind, he was on the upper deck. Oh, there's Nurse, though. Here we go.
Yep.
This poor old girl suddenly has a grueling grueling gauntlet. I'll have to be gentle nursing her back to health. Hopefully I can at least some point take my thing out for a run so I can get her the upgraded, Hulkenberg the upgraded classes. I've got all the prerequisites, I just need to get her rank up there. I can't do that until I can run with the Gauntlet Runner. Alright, oh, can I cook at night? No, we can cook. Alright, I can cook without it being moving. Good, alright. Let's see, magical bread. Don't really need that one, but... Oh, it's MP, not HP. That's a bit more useful. Alright, never mind.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Hyzme's home village? I'll go get him.
Understood.
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Knowing that,
The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different.
I follow Heismay's lead and begin kneading the flour into dough.
Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it.
here we go.
Your foot goes forward, like this! Etch this into your memory. Oh, my sweat tells me of a battle hard fought. Our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing.
Amazing! You made a springy and delicious looking bread.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our effort shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it.
And yeah, I'll talk with... Juna again. If it's literally all the same. Why did she check on what that,
What now?
what was that equipment that we got out of it? Okay, she's still gonna need the Thieves' Mask, okay. Not Venom Ward. White Sand Road, okay. All stats plus 5. The only downside is for Juna, I can't... Her accessory slot's always going to be the mask. That's a bit of a limitation. It honestly might be worth it to put that on Stroll. Because it's like his strength, it goes down by 1, but every other stat gets a bonus. Unless... No, that one... Okay. Yeah, I'll put it on Stroll. Actually, no, you know what? No. Basically, for everybody involved, the only people I'd put it on... We downgrade our main damage dealing thing, we'd get other stuff in return. I can't put it on her, who's the one who needs it the most because she's the farthest behind. And Heismay's agility thing is a +9. That's too much of a bonus to give up. And Hulkenberg's the tank, which means she wants to hold on to that immune to physical status effects thing. I'll hold off for now. Alright, okay.
Oh my.
Oh, it isn't coming. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Alright. This Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words. But if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir. Let's mass produce it. Let's produce and mass and sell them.
Gosh.
I must say, you sound like the shrewdest sort of merchant when you say that, but I don't think it's something one can produce so easily. Well, I'm not even thinking about it from a cost thing. I'm thinking of it like, you know, wow, logistically this would be so useful. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that no one will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter. My mom would have loved one of those. She used to go on about how she wished the transporters from Star Trek were real just so she could get around, because she hates driving long distance.
Alright.
Oh, wow, 6. Okay. Still not enough. Dang. We need that main line, though, because that's the only way we can get Heismay's upgrade ones. Okay, same thing as she said last time. Okay. Does seem we're getting more out of it from her. I guess if you do it, maybe it's like books where if you do like the full set, you get extra.
Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
And it's gonna turn out it's gonna turn out like, you know, Independence Day. Actually, Godot, we don't go there for a different reason.
Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho.
And so, you know, before I go, I'm thinking of loopholes with the King's magic. So it protects, like, you know, direct attacks on people's lives and stuff like that. So, you know, assailants get, like, restrained by the chains and stuff, and if they keep going at it, they'll strangle themselves. What if, you know, you're on a ship, and you shoot it in a way that it's going to start taking on water, and you drive away, and then the person drowns? Would that fall under the King's magic? Like, you know, you just set up the situations where they die without directly attacking them yourself. Anyway. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparation to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then
maybe we should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Grand Trod's surrounded by a desert, my dude. Whatever. I guess it's humid heat as opposed to dry heat.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly. It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean at all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Ooh. That sounds like the lady that was talking to us before. Was she on the island? Or is she gonna be in some, like... We'll see.
Are you from the outside?
Oh, wait, no. Okay, okay, different voice.
What's wrong?
I heard a voice.
I thought I...
A voice? Whose?
Maybe the guy's sister? The summoner lady?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this Lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
Granted, okay. If you cover your heads with masks, they might not notice, although for some, like, you know, the tails are going to give you away. The wings. Well, the ears might be hard to do. You could probably get away with the helmets for, obviously, also high as may. But I don't remember if the helmets are for outsiders' benefits or not. And if they don't wear, it's like just because, you know, people find the third eye disconcerting. Or if they, you know, walk around without it when they're out in the, with each other.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Well, there's my deadline. I should remember, figure out what today is.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
Yep, we ran in a circle.
Maybe a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster!
Juna, can you raise your voice any higher?
Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What'd I give for the snack? And a cold tub to dump me head in?
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
What do you mean by traveler moment?
Behave yourselves.
Or just where they
Now,
just say something?
You're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Hey, isn't the chief around? Can we just, like... Hey, he knows us. He knows we're not trying to be butts about it.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the
Oh,
king's
yeah.
magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
I guess the priestess might also go, we can't kill them, they're the messenger of the dragon god.
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Well, you know, their chief was a candidate, so they probably were paying attention.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't...
oh, hey, the crier.
Asking.
Did you follow us? Yep.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What'd you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here.
Why?
Turns out, they prefer chains. Questions?
Dude, come on. You can't be that... They actively hate the theocracy here. Like, what the... Well, I guess if it's basically the equivalent of, like, you know, the radio DJ or whatever, you don't necessarily have to be the sharpest tool, but alright.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
How did you get here before us? Maybe he got here at the same time, but he made the mistake of going directly to the front beach and got caught.
I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
Okay, wait, you left like a day after us. What the heck?
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Okay, so they do wear helmets even with each other. Okay.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
I guess not everybody does.
Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
Hey, Denny, you know we're cool, right?
Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
You know us already, Denny. Why are you being this dense?
They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teaching.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Okay, yeah, I've definitely seen her on the cover. I am pretty sure, again, she's either going to be a... She's probably a party member, because I think she's the summoner, which is the other one besides the barbarian.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors.
Also, to give Del some credit, the kid's immortal, functionally. If they try and execute him, they will literally kill themselves trying to do it.
Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
He might have been poisoned. That thing could inflict, was it malady on us?
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
If I had to guess, the reason all the animals are getting sick and the more humans popping up is there's probably a whole bunch of melancholia crystals spreading that stuff to everything.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
To be fair, I fought one already. Didn't kill it, but I drove it off. And that was back when it was just myself, Stroll, and, oh, good lord. I've forgotten our rogue companion's name. Grius, that's it.
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll stick with you, won't.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup.
It's functionally impossible for me to.
Over here, and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
I wonder if it's also a human.
Of course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
I wonder what happens if you give a dragon a whole bunch of melancholia.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
I'm curious... Okay, I'm curious on two things. We are protected by the king's magic for the moment. I'm curious if, one, that actually works in gameplay, and two, if it only applies to people. Because if we're fighting, like, you know, monsters and stuff, does it care about them? Or just, you know, the citizens?
Please, help my sister.
Did you get beat up or something by a mob?
Wait.
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
Okay, that's the... I'm guessing this temple is going to be a dungeon.
No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
The hell are those pants?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Alright, no
Yes.
objections.
Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
He said lend.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
Insert not like us joke here. Alright, anyway, you knew it was coming.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
Will it take more than a day? We might be able to just kind of steamroll it, but we'll see.
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Okay. If there's no... I might just try...
our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy. Especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Alright, we've got a 17-day dungeon.
Time marches on.
Well, I guess maybe 16 days now, but
draws nearer.
I guess the question is, do we go to the dungeon day one and just blast our way through all in one go, or do we do side quests first and then take... Basically the order would be get all the side quests knocked out, then do the dungeon, or knock out the dungeon and then the rest of the days we have free to do the side quests. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up what we can get on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner's on the eastern beach of the island. Granted, it might be just, hey, while you're at the temple, can you get this? Alright. Guess the candidate. Is he here to destroy our traditions too? Alright. Let's see what's more random. Virga Island. An island on the inland sea south of the kingdom. In the center of the archipelago sits an old village, home to many Mustari. It is the sole area of the kingdom untouched by Sanctism's proselytizing. The Mustari and major cities on the mainland are often disdained as pagans, adding to the public impression that the island is uncivilized. The temple looks like it came out of Shadow of the Colossus. The Dragon Temple. a temple of the Mustari faith that stands on an uninhabited island in the north of the archipelago, home to the garden deity, the dragon god, and likely resting place of the divine relic Dracdios. Rumors suggest that the true reason the Crown Theocracy has never tried to end its reach to Virga Island is because it does not want to risk its believers seeing something in the temple. What truths lie hidden? Okay, nature. Towering seawall. A giant wall of water above the sea near Brylehaven's coast. The spectacle is caused by an abnormal magma unique to the area that has made it appear throughout the sea. Make it appear as though the very sea has been split in two. Beyond the walls of water is the sea as most people know it, in which fish swim normally. However, hapless fish will sometimes leap out of the water and fall like rain to the land below. And let's see. On Heisme. Because of the Parapus' involvement in the loss of his son, Heisme sometimes unknowingly turns his prejudices against the Magnus brothers, who are unrelated to the incident. He himself is troubled by those thoughts he feels he has no control over. Excuse me. Interesting music. Alright, let's at least see what we have around town. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest wherever you need it. Let's take a look inside. Ooh, interesting door. Let's see if there's a gold beetle in here somewhere. I was very close to getting what I needed for the next one. Okay. Alright, let's see right here.
Beg pardon?
I heard you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Let's see. There's a gold beetle. Gimme.
What's going on?
Alright. Okay, can't go that way, so the only way down is further in then. You haven't seen any... Well, again, I might be able to actually get into the town proper. Yeah, here we go. Oh, even there they've got the statue.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Just assured the priest and the chief will see... Yeah, the priestess and the chief will see us through. There's so many conversations happening here.
That's terribly unfair.
Let's see. The biggest fakes on the rock is the Sanctus Sunforden. What a farce this whole thing is. And then after him is that Luis fellow, yeah? And after that, who's next?
It was all in vain.
I can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look, over there. It's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he, really? Him and those companions of his. Think they're after our relic? I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be solved by a new king, besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island?
Look at that.
People seem suspicious.
Well now, what are we on?
Alright, I do just want the King's Rock thing, so that's not gonna have changed any. Okay, those dropped a bit. Rella is gaining more. Ooh, sorry.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
We've got a tavern, which probably has an informant. Hey, why isn't that person wearing a mask? There's outsiders loitering near the tavern? Can't even eat in peace around here. Golden deer heart. Let's see. I wonder, is the informant also Mustari? No, he's not. Or no. I guess inside they take their mask off to... Yeah, okay.
Isn't this a dilemma?
The heat from the simmering pot surpasses anything I felt out in the village.
Oh, there!
Oh, I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it's not bad, actually. With a mask on, one drinks feel like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all. That was very much probably not the accent I meant to go for there. It sounded Russian. Alright.
What's up?
You're... Oh, I've heard about you a lot. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Well, tell me about the island. Very well. For us Mustari, this island is a sacred place. Like a holy land. As a matter of fact, the Altaberry was once too. But the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
Alright. As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. That doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourself, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
Which dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this.
What'll I do?
I don't even know if you're allowed to have any. So missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame. Okay, that's everything in there. No informant. Oh, other person. Oh, there's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them, since we Mustari don't normally speak our minds. Welcome back. So we are looking around the village right now as our preparation stuff. It's gonna kind of be down to figure out, do we do the dungeon all in one day and then use that extra time to get all the side quests out of the way, or do we do all the side quests first then do the dungeon? Yeah, if I start on the dungeon, I would probably try to get it all knocked out in one go, but I don't know how big the dungeon is. So I think it might... The only thing I'm worried about is it's going to be another case like with Juno where, oh hey, if you did that whole thing and then got her into a party, you can level her and get some stuff via the side quests. That being said, if I can do the side quests, it gives me time to get my other bonds up and unlock more archetypes and level. But I also should probably get to bed a bit earlier tonight because tomorrow I'm going to get some extra supplies and get some stuff done before I head out on Sunday. Let me see at least what's in town and see what's on the docket before I commit to anything. Tarzan. Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. Side quests to save dinner when you get back. Yeah, it makes sense. And maybe I can get Hulkenberg's thing finally knocked out. Yeah. Contemptuous man. Oh boy. Are we gonna get our version of the Grand Trod Slur Lady? What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally. Asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Okay. Going up is to get to the main shops. Let's see what we can get here. Abyssal Sundries. I can also teleport to the other towns and check too. Alright.
Hello.
Oh, I love the smell of the place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul.
Can't
Center tree. Growing a tree in the middle of your shop sure is a choice. Gives the whole place such an unusual smell.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, can I help you with something? Is there anything you'll need? Anything to appraise? No. I already did that.
What am I to do?
I'm sorry. I get quite nervous around customers I haven't seen before. You might just be the first non-Mustari customers to step foot within the shop since its establishment. Alright, what do you have? Ah, new. Ooh! Restores 200 HP to all allies. Yeah, I'm probably gonna max that. Cures frostbite for one ally. I've had that before. You are the... okay. we'll go with 20. Probably, yeah. I'll be around for that. That'll be later in the day. Okay, this thread, mind break hammer, don't care. Matter break. Okay. Bump that up. In case we run into it again. Everything I can sell, actually? Did I sell everything? No? Okay. Collection of poems that smolders with the writer's passion for Luis. Gambling stall, elitist flag. Sabara's sucker. Okay. Yeah, sell all. It's mostly in the morning that I'm figuring stuff out. I have to leave midway through Sunday anyway, because my reservation at the stopover place to my main thing does not open till like 4. Alright, anyway, while we're here, okay, we go around this way. No. Ah, okay. That took us up here. Let's see what we can get out of the armoring shop and stuff like that while we're here. You can say what you want, but it's no use. That's why the Mustari... What did they say? That's why the Mustari keep their mouths shut. By myself. This is just a personal retreat kind of thing. Just unplugging for a week. Ah, that's convenient. The weapon and armor in the same place. What is this? There's something over here that was popping up for like a split second. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's just that person. Alright. Celebrates 15 years of Let's Playing. Okay. Alright. Sword. These have ornamentations that you won't find on arms that were produced elsewhere. Perhaps there's some sort of religious significance to them.
Beg pardon?
Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armors across this country? And how they all got their names? Names? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many of you never given even a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with the island's priest once. He had some insight on it, and a theory. He believes the names and weapons and armors are remnants of an ancient language, lost to us yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of the blades and the mail. Isn't it fascinating? Okay. Okay, same ornamentation thing. He doesn't say anything.
No kidding.
Mustari masks and shields. Huh. They're made of the same material. That's strange considering all the houses here are built with wood. Well, hey, if you're if you need something to protect your head, may as well be the same thing you're making your shields out of. Alright, generous shopkeep. Hello there. Looking for some armor? If you're in need of weapons, please place your order on the side. Perhaps my son over there already told you, but we got a message from an igniter merchant called Brigitte. She's informed us that we're to sell your arms at a discount. And while I don't like being strong-armed, I see no harm in it.
What is it?
I've left my son in charge of weapons. He's the quiet sort, but I can vouch for his smithing.
You might say our specialty is synonymous for taking down sea monsters. Producing it all keeps us quite busy, so I'm lucky I have a son I can rely on. Alright, what you got? Let's see, floral caftan. More defense, more evasion, but no bonuses. That's magic +5, magic +5, all stats +3, and greatly increase evasion against the dark. And defense is much higher. And it's okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's buy it. I'll probably put that on myself. Although, well, I don't know. Alright, anyway, while we're here, let's see. Evasion +4. Oh, limited ones. Increases evasion and agility +4. I would probably go on Heisme for, like, specific enemy types. Because it's less agility than he's already got. But if you know what enemy you're going up against, I'll buy one of each just to have them. I don't think I need the other stuff quite now. I'll buy one extra just in... No, not 99. At least I know I can afford it now, but, Alright, I'll check on... Okay.
What now?
Okay, what was it? What did I have on before the full moon robe? Oh, sailcloth, okay. Okay. Juna. Yeah, let's put the... I guess magic, because she tends to use that more. Less evasion, but... oh, and what do you have currently on you? Strength +6, all stats +1. Let's... Oh, it's endurance, though. Hulkenberg, what about you? Luck +10, increased archetype XP. She's not the one who needs it. Yeah, that's... If I'm grinding, I'll put that other one on, but let's probably put that at endurance +4. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see, on weapons. Give a holler if someone invades in case I'm in the other window. No problem.
What have we got here?
Alright. Open it. See all these weapons. I forged them all myself. You'll not find anything sharper on this island. They're the perfect tools for engraving Mustari masks. Though I suppose that doesn't matter to people like you. Alright. Sword with a decorated slash. Ooh. Kusanagi. Increases damage against plant-type monsters, and just is stronger in general. Sword therefore cuts through grass and whole trees alike. I imagine we're going to be fighting against plant monsters in the near future, so... Deciduous Katana. A lot of stuff for increased against plant stuff.
Understood.
I will also probably need to be, Ooh! Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. I don't have any of those, but... Why can't she have... Oh, Faker. It's for Faker, not for her. Okay. Okay, she uses fans. Okay, aromatic fan. Prevents rage. Okay. Some of these it's going to be hard to tell until I swap to something else and see how it looks. Although, let's see. Okay, electric attack was what I got boosted. Let me buy one of each, because they're both stronger and I'll have the different elements. Oh, wait. I'll buy one of each.
Yeah.
I'll keep the electric one on for now. Okay, still a millionaire. Just barely.
Alright, I should probably also check on what it looks like if I have a different class equipped. Like, for example, Sniper.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Off we go.
Okay, so, what does the crossbow look like for you now? Yeah, it's just stronger.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, while I'm doing that, who else? Faker, probably.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Okay, no, I already bought that. Wait, no, Merchant. Merchant's who I need for me. And Stroll, I should swatch to...
Blade cannot.
Where is he? Pugilist.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Off we go.
Alright, let's see what these weapons look like. Alright, so... Dragon Claws. Yep, they're just stronger. Not by much, but still.
Ooh.
And then... Does more damage with Mimic type. Yeah, it's a pretty significant bump. No, I'm no longer a millionaire. Alright. Granted, I could sell some other junk. Like, especially stuff like extra weapons that I have, like, way too many copies of. Well, I didn't really get weapons in the forest. I mostly just got material. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Alright, let's swap back. Wizard, back to you.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Why did I do the... Why do I want the fire spite boots? Don't I want something that boosts my magic? I'm gonna keep that archetype XP one on, because especially I'm gonna need it. So, all right, Stroll. Let's swap you back to sword or to samurai.
In the name of justice.
It all. It's endurance. Why is he? Ooh, that might. Well, okay. Let me. Okay, okay. That's why it was on her. Okay. I'm gonna boost his strength more. Still, I think. The rest of the stuff doesn't. Oh! Didn't realize I had stuff I could purify. Alright, anyway, let's see. What else is in the village? Okay. They're still downstairs as well from here. I see more.
Stop!
What are you doing snooping around the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down Divine Relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone.
Hello there.
Business of my home. Don't tell me you're thieves.
That's not it.
Nothing of the sort. Although, maybe we shouldn't try to just barge into random houses. You hear hushed voices coming from inside the house.
Won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
I can't believe there are outside tribes in our village. What's the chief thinking?
I just don't know what to do.
Could this be another omen of disaster? What should we do? Oh, why must my child be born under these circumstances? Is this how the previous chief felt when he sacrificed the priestess?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Don't say such things. If it weren't for Lady Yufa, the child would be doomed to a life of misery.
Just can't stand it. Oh.
Seems to be someone in there, but they're deathly silent.
Got a moment?
That's just a common residence. The houses in this region are an architectural marvel, though, aren't they? Also, Kitty. We have Kitty. Aren't these people afraid of living on top of a bridge like this? I mean, it seems like it'd be especially dangerous for children. I'll just go up even higher. Yes, because there's more here. Okay.
It was all in vain.
Don't you see? To have expectations for this country is to seek disappointment.
Unstinking believable.
If I am seen speaking with you, I will be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me there is security in silence. We are not friends. Do not associate with me. Here's the Dragon Priest Shrine.
It was all in
Or Dragon God Shrine, I guess. Also chickens. Hello, chickens. I mean, they're all from different tribes, they're crying out loud. Can we really leave them alone? What do you say? Really leave them... Leave it all to them, okay. Let me check on more while I'm here.
Where was I?
Just to see if he has anything to contribute to the whole stuff about the Dragon God.
Do make yourself at home.
The pagan islands have always been shrouded in mystery. For a long while, entry was outright prohibited. Superficially, of course, they've always said that taboo was imposed because of the island's dangers, though I suspect other motives behind it. The island certainly piques my interest. I'd love to study those lands, if only I had the opportunity. Okay, nothing new.
Oh.
Back to reality.
Come again.
While I'm at it, just in case anything happens, let me save what I've got.
Yes.
Ah, it is you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll hand you island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt. I cannot get their accents right. And I know I joked, it's like, oh, it sounds like I'm speaking Russian. Like, there's a bit of a roll on the tongue that I cannot quite figure out.
What's up?
Thinking you'd fill your bellies before you leave. Sorry, but I suggest you don't. I doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider tastes. A long time ago I served a fish to a Clamar and he spat it out immediately. That might just have been because he's a dick, we'll see. Just between you and me, I'm grateful to have your help. Always found the idea of the sacrifice a bit suspect, but I've never been bold enough to speak up. These soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us had the courage to save our island. Ooh, hello. Mask-like stone ornament.
Check this out.
What do you think this rock is? Wonder what these 3 holes are for. Maybe they're supposed to be Mustari eyes? Could this be a face?
Check this out.
It's just the same thing. Okay.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you.
You must be that candidate, yeah? I've heard all about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt it all looks like junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking at here? Weapon? Okay, needs wisdom or erudite higher. Okay. Well, wisdom. Well, okay. Actually, no, I'm not leveling that either. I'll come back here, I guess.
What'll it be?
Welcome. Any interest in these materials? I hunted myself.
What are you on about?
I'm sure you've got skills, but I flex more than these muscles too. I hunt all over the island to get my stock. But I'm always searching for the ultimate prey.
I just want to feel the thrill of the hunt. Alright, well, what you got? Ooh. Gel dust. Giant's ribs. Ooh. I do need that for some stuff. And giant worm meat. You know what? We'll take the... Shoot, no, we can't take the lot. Nuts! Ah! Curse me being not quite poor, but not overwhelmingly rich again. Yeah, alright, okay. No, I did cancel. Alright. I'll take 20 of each. That's still expensive. 10. 10 and leave it at that. For now. I'll be back. That's already 15. I can, but it's like, it's already knocking me down to 700,000. And I also have not seen everything here, so... Dodgy, man. Alright. Why can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've always done? At the expense of one life, we'll save countless others. All this protest, even though the priestess herself agreed to it. And who's going to take the fall when things go wrong?
What's it now?
Elderly seed seller. Young outsider, have you any interest in a hero's leaf of light seed? You see, I'd normally sell you some truly prized vegetables, but with the village and the estate, harvests aren't what they once were, and business is suffering. No choice but to start from seed, literally. These are quite a rarity, very valuable. Any interest, I'll buy one. Although...
Isn't that something?
Does take a day to plant. If I could get that same thing with, like, cooking, but with planting, I'd love that. Alright,
Alright then.
Okay, the Gauntlet Runner's there. There was another route, I thought, but... What's this big building up here we didn't look at?
It was all in vain.
No. Freedom of faith. Forging a future for the Mustari. Considering that the church sees them as heretics, this seems like a pretty serious topic for the Mustari. Bet as an elder you can sympathize. Still, advocating for religious freedom in a tournament sponsored by a church seems like an uphill battle. Alright, let's check by the Gauntlet Runner. Ooh, I can go up higher. What's up here?
Well now, what are we on about?
Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Virga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well. Hey, hero's fruit. This is a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it. Ah, it's the chief's house. Alright. I might have enough of the beetles as well. I can, if I can teleport, I'll check if I can... Oh, speaking of gold beetle, now I definitely do. Hey again, Cap. We're in Pagan Village.
Let's not.
You and Denny live here. No going without permission, okay? Alright. See if I can teleport to Brylehaven. I haven't actually seen anybody with side quests here, so I might not actually have them. It might just be knock out this stuff. We're doing alright. We're just seeing what we can do in here before taking on the next big dungeon. I've also, sadly, I'm no longer a millionaire once again. I'm gonna have to farm. It's a real tragedy, I know. I only have several 100,000 reeve. I may as well be a pauper. Alright, island mural. This looks like a religious painting of the island. Ah, thank you, Dragon, for doing the shout out. Let's see. Wonder if that's the dragon god in the center. Could the woman below it be a priestess? There's so many people around them too. Almost like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, interested in some water? Ours is some of the very finest. Let's see. You know, I get my stock from a secret spring behind us. Keep that under your hat, though. I'd hate for the other villagers to follow me,
Let's see. Queen's Honey Jar. Well, she does have a limit on that, so I will buy those out. Oh yeah, she only had 2. Okay. Got more cooking ingredients. Same thing with the fruit cordial. I'll buy that out for the extra MP. I wonder where all my money went. Seeing they keep buying the shops out. Alright, downcast woman. What you got? There's nothing we can do. We are not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as a sacrifice in place of the priestess. If the dragon god wishes for the destruction of our island, we can only wait quietly for the end. Sea Gazer Man. Have you looked out at the view from here? You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. But rather than despairing when I learned what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world's too big to care about people like us. Steep knoll.
Did you see it?
It's nice to see the ocean from up close from the shore, but the view from here isn't too shabby either. The air feels a bit muggier here than it does in Oceania. Kinda makes me want to go swimming. Oh yeah, that actually makes sense considering fairies don't fly with their wings. They're basically cosmetic. They just magically levitate and the wings flap as other stuff. Ooh. Mysterious stone monument. Let's see.
Here.
Looks like a stone monument. What if these symbols are unique to their religion? Say, doesn't sectism also have its own religious symbols? They look kind of similar. Oh, but I suppose saying that might upset them.
Really now?
The chief is making such a senseless gamble. Let's see, what else we got? Don't meet their eyes. They're the outsiders we've all been talking about. Didn't our problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they do us a favor and go back home? Ooh. They're really out here drying fish on a clothesline? Like laundry. Yeah, it works. Let's see. Hey, village butcher. Got some choice cuts for sale here. Anything catch your fancy? Let's see. Before now, I was just barely scraping by to stock meat and vegetables. Ooh, yeah. White peach turnip. Hey, I do need the white peach turnip. That was the thing that was a cooking ingredient for something high end. And yeah, monster. All right. I can afford 20 of these. They're each only like 1,000 each. There we go. Yeah, I know. I recognized it from one of the recipes. I'm not catching any fish. I'll starve at this rate. It's our village cursed. The same thing happened to our former chief. Classic man. Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We are just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. Hard not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. Used to be that you could spot fairies on the island if you looked hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now. Gallica says hi. Ooh, timber.
Here.
Do you think the buildings in the village are made with this lumber? The houses on this village are really something else. Seem pretty rickety at a glance, but they're all structurally sound. Must involve some pretty clever carpentry. Alright. Yeah, well, I haven't seen any side quests at all, so, alright.
Hello there.
On the map, lots of people spot. On the map, lots of spots across the island sea look easy to access, but that's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually, when the priest and the chiefess leave, the priestess and the chief and any leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Eofa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them. You know, we beat that thing up, although I don't know if it's dead. The criers are just pawns of sanctism. Can't we just leave them be? Let's see.
Hello.
So that's a gauntlet runner. You came to the island in that thing. The outside world really is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we were ever to go to war.
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I got caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Also, we got a view of the beach. That did pop up. Yeah, okay, nobody in here had side quests. Interesting. Maybe the village is the only thing we have, then. Hey, now's not the time to be gazing at the ocean. Yeah, I know it's pretty. We should go. Alright. Well, yeah, nothing in the village. Interesting. Well, let me head over to Brylehaven to turn in the, turn in my other stuff. At least the gold beetles. Maybe the dungeon is the only thing. Alright, if that is the case, I will probably just call it there once we get there, because I don't think I've got it in me to do the entire thing in one go tonight. But I will knock out everything else while I'm here.
The sweep of the tide.
I'd love to set out this very moment now. We'd get down a heartbeat riding waves like these. I say, are the others still not ready to go? I don't think I'm guessing that's just for, like, extra, hey, yeah, more than fair since, you know, you need sleep, yeah. Where's Basilio? No, and I can't cook because of the... Why do they not let you cook while you're not moving? Let's get some extra food while we're here.
This is...
Ooh, Orgo sugar and briny salt. When we brought them here? Also Maria. I can teleport stuff back and bring to her, but... Nope. Where's the maybe not now? Oh, ooh, actually. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing for Virga. Alright, Nurse, we're not upgrading your thing anytime soon. Where is everybody? Seriously. They didn't let me go outside before, so alright.
Alright then. Where to?
Yeah, they're all blocked out. Okay. Yeah, I guess the only thing I can do... I guess it was just stock up at the in town. Like, there was no side quest or anything. It was weird, because they mentioned, maybe we should help them. Maybe it's a case of once we get in there, it's like, oh crap, maybe we need to come back with more stuff, like we get turned away at the front.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Okay, it might be like what happened when we first went into the cathedral with Grius, where it's like we hit something, turn around, and have to come back later. Which in that case, alright. Yeah, save the prince. Relic search. Yeah, I can't do any of these. Alright, route map. Well, I have to get up to be able to get some supplies for my trip on Sunday, so...
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Yeah, I'll dip my toe into the dungeon and see if I run into something that goes, hey, stop, turn around. Alright. Now, how far do I run it then? We are...
Here's where we
Yeah, I don't even... these are going to be side quests, but I don't have access to them yet, so... Unless it, you know, throws me off course. Alright. The priestess Yufa headed here to be a living sacrifice. Though historically a place of worship for the dragon god, the Magla has allowed monsters to run rampant.
Let's see here.
This must be a temple with the lance. Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day.
You would pursue
We have no time to waver. Are we prepared? Well, we literally can't go anywhere else, so yeah. Capital! I'll have you at that temple faster than you can say divine relic.
So we bring the fight.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. I don't suppose I can get Hulkenberg's thing while I'm here. No, okay. But I can raise my imagination a little. Maybe. The girl is a natural martyr. She would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never.
You see?
Do take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. And this dragon god... Besides, if there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. We must prepare for anything.
Again, before you joined us, Hulkenberg, we did fight off a dragon.
Speed check. Route check. Driver check. Yes, today we're all set for the road, rest assured.
The temples.
Dragon, is it? Calls to mind running with the one in Nord Mines. Wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there's still the matter of the lance. Alright, let's see. Alright, Fidelio and Basilio, where are you? Not up by his tent, okay. Oh, also we can shower. You get 100 XP for showering. Just regular XP, though. Don't get anything for the toilet besides the sound.
Right.
Alright, planting and... Ooh, I can cook. I will cook, I think, but, I could read a book, but the only new book I have is the one that boosts courage, and I don't need to boost my courage, because that's the highest thing I've got. I need to get imagination up, but I've already read all the books, and I'm guessing we're going to get diminishing returns on reading books we've already read. I'll probably read the book just to get it out of the way, but, like, where are the two other guys? Front deck, maybe? That's one of the things I'll be doing on my trip. I'll be bringing a whole bunch of books. It is a trip for unplugging. Just get some time to let the brain breathe. I might also be snowed in a little bit when I get there, but we'll see. Oh, there they are. And Juna's there. Ooh, we can fish too, but... Huh. Alright, anyway. Juna. I wonder if that priestess girl Yufa's alright. I hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon there, we can need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better.
Okay.
This whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either. But remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Dell and I are always watching.
A word of warning.
That blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, it can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. And if I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah? Fidelio, you literally can't hurt me. You will kill yourself if you try. Like, again, you could go after the rest of the crew, but, like, again, you will literally strangle yourself to death if you try and even hurt me. That's what happened to Gladell. Send me some B comics from time to time. Well, it's not the same, although fun. Yeah, I thought the stone could just suck out our blood. I mean, again, they made this whole thing of, like, you know, oh, it'll know your true intention. They were doing it to spook us. They were hazing us, but, yeah, it was just a, you know, you swore a blood oath on the thing, so it's like, you know, I don't know if it's actually symbolic. Again, Luis is an archmage. He could have actually put something on there, but... Alright. I will read the book, but I will... Okay, I'll cook first, then read the book. Okay. Yeah, send some B comics from time to time, not the same. Yeah, I mean, I've, at the recommendation of my DM, and also they had a Humble Bundle, I've been reading through a bunch of Hellboy comics. Because I'm not really a comic person, I hear a lot of the comics news from, like, you know, secondhand from people who do. But I've been reading through that, and boy howdy, I feel self-conscious about the world building in my D&D campaign now, because he has a lot more, the guy who writes that has a lot of respect for folklore. Also, wow, the movies are very, very different. Yes, I am, although I've admittedly not been watching any of that since, the other stuff. Although I had a very cursed thought enter my head while I was at work today. It's like, okay, after I finish the Arrowverse, and while I'm still waiting for other seasons of One Piece to become available for me to watch on Netflix, I will need a new mountain to climb, and I, for a brief moment, was thinking, maybe the Nasuverse, and it's like, I need a priest to exorcise that out of my thought, or out of my head. I probably shouldn't. The Nasuverse type moon stuff is just, ugh. Also, I can't really read visual novels while I'm at work, like I can have on stuff while I'm on break at work. So, yeah. Could watch the animes and stuff, but not the... Also, ground rule, no Fate Grand Order, period. I am not touching that crap. Alright, anyway, let's cook. Let's see. Do just about everything for... Dang! Limp goldfish! Oof. I could fish and get some of that, but I can only make the one. But that would be really good to have. Limp goldfish... Full HP for all allies. Spamming that. Whew. Alright, this one, however... I think that's a stroll one, but I will take extra... I've seen Fate Zero, and I liked that well enough. Fate Stay Night, I've generally heard good things about, and the animation's gorgeous for a lot of the stuff they've done, but also some of the subject material I just find very, especially, a lot of the stuff involving Merlin, and, yeah. Although, Nasuverse is not just Fate, it also has, like, Tsukihime and all the stuff under Melty Blood, and... Is Under Nights? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff mixed in there. Alright, anyway. I think I'll get the curative honey roast. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I was like, I maybe shouldn't go that route. Alright. I think this is another Stroll thing, so we'll get Stroll.
Let's check.
Yep, this is the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where the cut's from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know, or where it's cut from. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. Makes sense that the sword guy is all about his cuts. I begin preparing the food with Stroll. Oh, it's okay, it's the same for both of them. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time! Strike now!
Alright.
Yeah, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma, and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's a curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Alright, I will take the full team heal and poison cure.
Let's not.
Yeah, okay. It's kind of fair that they limit you to only... Because I can see how you could... I mean, I've already kind of broken the balance of the game quite a bit at this point, but... Okay. Talk to everybody. Let's read. Don't need the cards, but I'd rather work on a book we haven't already finished. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Alright. Juna's art journal. The words "do not read" are written on the cover. I'm in the middle of reading it. Alright. Let's read to boost our courage. I imagine we'll eventually need something with courage 5, so may as well. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Is this written in some sort of trance? The whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passions increased my courage.
Alright.
Again, I get the feeling that one of these things is going to be her walking in on us as we're reading it, and... Alright.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a triumph. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magma.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
You got poisoned, didn't you? You keep wincing as...
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magma. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
Okay, I did see a fish when he was drinking, okay.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
We're off.
Alright, looks like the temple's up. Entrance is just ahead. Let's go. Yeah, this definitely looks like a dungeon entrance. If we find Una, we find the lance. Hopefully sooner than later.
You see?
I admit, Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Hey, didn't you ever learn it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Tales come over all peculiar. Aye, maybe it's just me. Any road, let's head up into the temple, yeah? We gotta get after that lance. Yeah, again, I'm thinking he got poisoned in the fight with the, big octopus human thing, and he's not telling anybody. Because he mentions, like, you're still feeling bad after the fight with him. And that thing was able to hit us with affliction. Or malady, which the whole thing is like, oh, you'll take damage, and also you can't heal, unless you undo it, so... Yeah, when they were fending off the tentacles is what I'm thinking, maybe. Ruins left alone by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. Hasn't, anxiety and stress been like an overarching theme of this game? Like, isn't archetypes literally, it's... You learn to sort of deal with it and channel it head on.
The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though, so we press on. The temple waits.
Up we go. Ew. Yep, we are definitely going to be dealing with plant monsters. Because that tree looks like it wants to come alive. I've seen Dark Souls 3.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
Good thing I gave everybody plant damaging weapons.
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
Guessing it's like a melancholia crystal that's since grown into a tree. Also, those are eyeballs. Those are eyeballs. Come on, guys. Y'all see that, right? Especially, I mean, Gallica, your whole thing is detecting anyway.
We shall force our way through, if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
Then we set it on fire, but alright.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
Yep, okay. He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
Okay, maybe it's just that.
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Okay, I'm guessing then this is where we're going to get all the side quests, and also, because we don't have the current with us, it's going to take more than a day to get here.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Okay. So we don't
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
So yeah, definitely not the Dungeon of the Night. Alright. We'll probably, let's see what are, yeah. Once I can actually move around, I'll probably call it there.
Hey.
Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And, actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy the tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard about something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring that to me, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight. Do you mean salt?
Understood.
We'll track him down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. To obtain an ingredient for the Potion of Blight, I wonder where such a rare item could be found. Botlin or the informant, who was Batlin again? Like Etlin we had, but Okay. or the informant at the Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Dill. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. I hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. I think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it.
Listen.
This is about when Dell would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the lance. Waste them all." But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here, and you sort out the lance, and, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. I can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from me, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, I will at least ask around here before I get off. And that's also probably where we're going to get our side quests and stuff popping up. The giant tree blocking our way to the temple, that giant tree is blocking our way to the dragon temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the potion of blight. Don't get ahead of yourselves, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it touch to gather them all here on the island.
Indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Alright, let's ask around and see what we got to deal with. Then we can actually teleport around. I can turn in those gold beetles. Also... Ah, okay.
Let's focus.
Alright, head to the Dragon Temple. We have 17 days left to do it. Alright. Mission of the deadline has begun. Okay. Be cautious of scorching heat. Inclement weather that may occur around Virga Island. Priests of Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Drakidios before the day you depart for Altbury. The ingredient for the potion of blight, which causes things to wither.
Really?
We should start by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion ingredient. Well, here's our side quests. And our memorandum. What do we got?
What now?
Potion of Blight. A powerful concoction capable of wilting any plant, the knowledge of which is passed down through generations of Virga Island's priests. The ingredient necessary for its brewing apparently can't be found on the island. Also, I should probably save while I'm at it. Okay. Next time we actually move in the runner, I can actually get Hulkenberg stuff done too. Good. Because that is severely been delayed, and I need to make progress on that one, but I couldn't because it was restricted to only when the Gauntlet Runner was moving. Ah! I want her to get those 2 subclasses unlocked so I can finish Moors, and that'll get me another subclass. Alright. I've heard word from the Chief. Please continue to use this inn as it suits your needs. I truly hope you can find a way to prevent Lady Yufa from sacrificing herself.
Goodness.
Basilio and Fidelio wouldn't know caution if it bit him on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that giant tree in the temple, don't we?
Oh, there!
Do you need something?
So, hey.
There was something we wanted to ask, actually. An ingredient for a potion of blight? And you say it's not on the island. How should we know something if even the Chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in the prison cell earlier. He seemed rather worldly. Oh, that was the... Okay. Okay, between the informant and Bartman, we have 2 leads then. Let's follow it up. Yeah, okay. That was who Bartman was. Like, why is the name start with a B? I can't remember. Okay, I already talked to her, and she doesn't like me. Fair enough.
Side quest.
What are my options here?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey! Not you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa. If only you'd come a little earlier, my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards a den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Let's help him.
Oh, I am grateful.
Thank you. I am truly in your debt. May this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron there that lords over the tower. I think that's most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant on the tavern for specifics, or the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please,
I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace. But you want to bet it's going to turn out she isn't actually dead, and that she's just kind of been hanging around with the monsters. Hero's Jeweled Root. Ooh, that's a new one. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go to speak with the island informant. It's going to turn out that like she's going to get mad that we killed her friend or something that after she befriended the monster. That's my early guess. But yeah, let's see around here. Alright, that gives me more courage.
Faith in Lady Yufa.
Okay, nothing new from them.
Excuse me?
Let's see. Ah! Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycaean Igniter shop in Grand Trad? I get a discount there, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Brigina's shop. Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Beg pardon?
Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycaean shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this bottle for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. A pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping Lycaean store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You're willing to just hand this igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contracts in Grand Trad, and the future of Mustari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? I'll handle it.
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycaeans and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Or is this going to turn out to be another flower thing where we can literally do it in the same day? Or is it going to be a, oh, this kicks off a whole long quest chain? Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take too long. If we get up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. Get a gleaming crystal out of it and increase our wisdom. So there's the bar.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Oh, wait, what was that other building back there, actually? Oh, duh, the inn. Let me poke my head in there real quick. Yep, excuse me. Alrighty. I was already in there, duh. It's getting late and my brain's fried. Alrighty. I'll check with the crier before I,
Let us have faith in Lady
head to the other thing. Oh, okay, Crier's right there. I thought he was going to be at the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. It's nice to be free of the constant oversight, but I feel like we left things with those brothers on a sour note. How? We saved their bot. Whatever. I mean, I guess it was a negative situation, but. Oh. Hey there! Despite the warm welcome I've initially received from these folks, I somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces.
Yeah.
That bad, huh?
We're actually looking for something we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Although, if the potion is meant to dry things out... You know something you can do that? Couldn't say for sure, and my memory's fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad would bring in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? A far cry from Grand Trad.
Yep.
Right, that part we can handle. Suppose we can head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Alright. Okay, talk to her already. Okay, we can't get down to the shop there, so we're going to have to go around the long way. Oh! I just noticed that carvings of a dragon. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like drying things out. My first instinct was, is it salt? Oh, I never did come down this way, did I? They got a doctor looking at Del now. He's doing better, but no one's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means. This whole Dracodios thing. That's up to you now. And if you fail Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, huh? Just don't make me have to kill you, eh? Alright, I think I already got stuff from... Okay, El Receipts already bought his stuff. They're not talking. I need more wisdom to talk to her, or erudite. Already bought stuff from him. So far nothing new outside of these people statue.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Well, well.
My, aren't you a pretty young thing? And good heavens, your skin is flawless. I'm jealous, dearie. What's the matter, love? Can't got your tongue? Don't tell me. Oh, you're too stunned into silence by my good looks. No need to be shy. Flattery will only get you so far, dearie. All I've got to give in return is vegetables. Do take some, won't you? They'll keep you young. A little lip service in exchange for some produce. Not a bad deal, even if she's a bit of a chatterbox. Well, free food.
Come on, come on.
That's the spirit. You mustn't be shy while you're still young. Wait, just a moment. The woman generously brought me some vegetables. Delicious when fresh picked, aren't they? I just gave some to the village chief. Now, take these. I got some fresh vegetables from the woman. More white peach turnip. I'll take it.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Yes.
Denny. Ah, it's you. I apologize for putting such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds healed a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt. Okay. Ah, okay. That'll give me more wisdom, or more tolerance. And probably nothing new in the shops. Alright, let's see, what else we got? That's the house. Not where we need to go. Where was that other way out of here? Is it up the bridge? No, this way, okay. Wait, no, this is a different... I missed this last time. Different mural. Okay.
Excuse me?
Have you come to see the mural? The dragon's god power keeps this island safe. Or so they say. Do you have power as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magla in you. Oh yeah, that's the... Mustari's third eyes don't see stuff visually, but they're like, you know, detectors for magic. Appears to be a religious painting of the island.
Here.
There's a bed with a priestess lying on it. The people around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. I'm sure it's a depiction of the village's sacrificial rite, but there might be too much of the things with the prince. Not a good feeling either way. They're convinced the sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Maybe it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with. I failed. I couldn't protect the chief, our island's traditions. I feel so powerless. So this is what despair feels like. What good am I if I can't protect anything? wonder if some of the helmets to stop them from getting sensory overload. It could be. It does seem kind of like a cultural thing as well. Because, like, everybody, except, unless they're, like, eating, or if they're, like, the chief, seem to wear them. Although they also wear them out and about when other people are just, like, you know, they get creeped out by the extra eye.
Here.
Okay, okay, that's just the same one. Anything in the...
Really now?
Don't cause any trouble if you don't want to end up back in prison.
This place.
This is where we got locked up after making it on the island. I don't know how many mainlanders they throw in here. I hope the villagers come to accept us eventually. Alright, so... Only thing... Okay, there's the beach. Alright, I'd explain there's so many... There's so many... Here's in the village, yeah.
We are witness to the
Oh, same lady here.
over here.
My, it isn't the young traveler. What's the matter? Was your heart aching for the sound of my voice? I'm teasing you. Not to worry. I won't be a nag. Enjoy your vegetables, dear. Where was the way back to the beach? Do you have to go up and over? No, here we go. Any other side quests? Same mural.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Nothing there. Alright, I will head to the bar then. And then do a little shopping spree for those side quests. The only thing I can't do is go to... Well, I guess I can start going to that Spire thing. And also see if anybody in the other cities needs stuff. Alright, I can get my imagination up that way. Oh, no, that's wisdom. That's wisdom, not imagination. Same thing to buy. No new quest. Alright, and I should be able to just teleport. Yeah, gold into your hearth. Let's get stuff from the informant while we're here. Ah, it is a Mustari informant. Anything new from you? Oh, I can talk about it. I need a potion of light. No, I'm sorry. Haven't a clue what that is. At the very least, it doesn't sound like it would be in our village's general store. You might have better luck asking off the island. You'd have a better idea about where than I would. Well, we don't have a clue either. Is anyone able to help us? And the informant, right here. Yes, there we go.
Cheers.
You there. You're the one who saved the princess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me, and I will tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am now a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of insight?
So, what do you say? Is there anything you'd like to learn more of?
Hey!
Do you ever know where might be ingredients for a potion of blight? We need it to save the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize, but I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure he'll be glad to do business with you.
Okay.
Got it. That makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check in with the city's informant.
Just between us.
I'd not say I'm your typical Mustari. I once worked as an informant on the mainland. My people give me some flack for it, but I must say I had a lot of fun. There isn't much demand for an information broker around here, so I'm glad to have some business for the first time in quite a while. Alright, well, we need some extra stuff there while we're here anyway, so... Hey! Oh! Okay, Ujiv Stall. We're finally gonna get some stuff on that one. But, alright, ingredients are on the island.
Cheers.
Oh, if you want some ingredients from Virga Island, the butcher used to have some variety of fish. But see how the weather's all strange? The haul's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white beach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limped goldfish too, but I'm not sure about that now. If you need it though, there's definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell Queen Honey Jar. Okay, I do need the goldfish. I need that because that'll get me that big full heal thing. Okay. The ingredients from Virga Island are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry. And make some good food with them, will ya? Oh, and while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market, a shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look. Yeah. I think that's the full party heal. The full body, full party, full heal. Alright.
Cheers.
Oh, in Brylehaven, there's this UG front shop. You'll know by all the cauldrons. Ah, I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island my way back then, so I know some things. It's over on Seabury Street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser, and all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale. Harvested from the remains of monsters. Useful for experiments, and of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have strung him up. So he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance to get him to show what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Juna, maybe? I haven't actually had a chance to go to the place since I got Juna. Unless I need what's her name. Right, Phantom Avian of the Spire.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares go near it though. Technically, it isn't all that far from the island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling from the north. Oh, wow.
But wait,
The Spire of Blind Faith? It's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
this place.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, I still don't know what heat does.
And this
Okay,
place.
maybe information will tell me.
Let's.
Nope. Guess they'll tell me eventually. Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible, from the rear.
You don't say.
I don't know? I don't think so. Especially considering that, like, model that we have in the academia is like that. I think it's just a case of the waters are all weird, because, like, I don't know if you were here for it, but the magla stuff that's in the water really messes with it. Like, there's a place that's full-blown, like, you know, Ten Commandments style, the water is split. And it's just like an empty gap in the water, and the anti-grav thing. So the water flows here are all kinds of said. Oh, I don't know. It might be the edge of the water that we know of that's within the, within the continents that's within Uchronia. Okay, you were there for that, yeah. Alright. Make good use of our formations. We might be able to attack without getting too close.
Just between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Well, I'm getting I'm getting a Heismay up to be a sniper, so he can deal with the pierce. Alright, and monsters of... Oh, wait a minute. Village trading.
Cheers.
As for the nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle's Electro's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called a... Oh! Hello! They sell that? Ooh. Ooh. Probably in limited numbers, but... if I can get a whole bunch of money and buy that in bulk, I can maybe max my archetypes. It's probably in limited supply, but Hero Jewel Root, that's gonna be a lot. All I know is it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go to see that giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories. Monster Dragon Temple.
Cheers.
So you're off to save a priestess, and I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All dangerous, but especially be wary of the moving stone statues and spectros. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectros reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alentos. But what's tricky is that they are different types of Alentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for others, fire won't work at all.
Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Again, anytime.
No, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. What I might do once I've got a lot of this other stuff figured out, I might end starting in the Spire, just so when I'm off screen, when I get back, coming around for next week, I can ground some, get my archetypes up, get you, get Juna leveled up some. Alright. Oh god, they're talking about Hulkenberg, aren't they? Are all result gluttons like her? Eating in a tavern with other tribes is a bit, unpleasant. Alright, so that should be everything in town. We do need to go to Grand Trod, just to pick some stuff up.
Leave it out, mate.
Save here. Also, we should check on the Gauntlet Runner if there's anything I can do there. But, okay, already saved there, so we are looping back around. I am aware of the time, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Alright then. Where to?
But yeah, at this rate, definitely not, Okay, let me check.
Let's go.
Let me check if I have a mutual friend at this point. Also, in case there's any side quests around here. Probably not. But... Well, I think I can get Hulkenberg's thing knocked out, thankfully. Also, what do you got here in this?
Greetings. Well then.
Knight's bracelet. No, don't need it. I think I've gotten everything at this point. Okay, you're new.
What should I do?
You've hit a lull in the tournament, so profits have plummeted at every shop in the city. Maybe I should start carrying igniters after all. These days can't go 2 steps without a shop selling them, seems like. I thought they were super expensive. Alright, they're not gonna give me anything, but yeah, I needed... Wait, shoot, he's on Seabree Street. Alright, well, while I'm here, let me check around. Oh, hey, the guy's not talking about the ferry anymore. Good. Oh, I thought this place was only open at night. Oh, never mind, never mind.
What in the
Bloody hell, that damn gin! The crook's vanished with all the money I gave him. Hey, you're a candidate, right? So you're competing against Jin? Crush that lying, two-faced bastard for me. Yeah, it's... For anybody who wasn't here before, Jin's whole strategy is literally promise the other people literally anything else, or literally anything they want to hear, and that he'll support them, and then move on. And because this is a functionally medieval society, entirely rely on the fact that if nobody's able to, the news will not catch up with them at all. We're not in Grand Trad, we're in Brylehaven for the moment. I'm just, I wanted to check on the Ajiv shop, and while I was there, there was some new dialogue I was listening to. Oh, Mr. Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
I see your face has appeared in the corner of that stone. I suppose I must praise your perseverance in such a futile endeavor. You are not but a lowly elder. Regardless of your moment in the spotlight, you'll be completely forgotten by the Saints' Day festival. I've already obtained a divine relic of my own, a sublime artifact to awe the people. Weep, fool, for victory shall be mine. The sea monster's all gone. Did the Navy do it? I heard an elder lad did the deed, though Sanctifex Fordens claimed the credit. Wow, so Elder's strong? I thought you said they were a dirty tribe, Papa. I guess her this is a different guy in the Navy. It's not her dad. I guess her dad's nearby. So any new bounties?
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. We should allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters. Anyway, here, look at the contracts. Ah, we do have a new one. Ooh.
Could also get one near Grand Trod. Okay. If that one's closer, I might do. Well, no. I'll go for the other one, but we'll see. All right. Psycho Kropos, ruffian ringleader. You just yeah.
Welcome.
The contract this time is to exterminate the one-eyed monster Psychokropos. It's a cave near Grand Trod that used to be used by bandits. Some goblins chased them out, and it's a goblin nest now. It's not the same places where I fought the Minotaur thing, is it? Seems like the goblins are imitating the bandits and attacking merchants and travelers. Can't have that, can we? On top of that, the goblins seem to be following the order of the one-eyed beast. We take it out before they can cause any more damage. Yep. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we already had a number of bounty hunters coming running back, tail between their legs. The goblins are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hole near Grand Trod. The village Ligio's on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save it before going if I were you. As for details about that Cyclops like beast, the Psychokropos, well, the informer should know a thing or two.
Show me what you've got.
As proof you've taken the bounty, bring back the enormous eyeball. With that, you'll get your reward. I'm counting on you now.
Let's do it.
Alright. We'll increase our courage. Just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by?
We'll face danger here.
Alright. Got that. Alrighty. I wish this stuff had just been up the first time when I was around the village. Oh well.
I won't let it stand. Alright?
You there! You're coming, right? You saved my life. Sorry? Your face appeared on the King's Rock recently, didn't it? It knocked my... Oh, right. You were the guy everybody was asking for questions for and somehow ended up being in there. How'd I save your life, though, if you now don't have the King's Protect? Whatever. Your face appeared on the King's Rock recently, didn't it? Knocked mine clean off.
Thank you kindly.
I didn't want no crown in the first place. I just earned a little fame on accident. I mean, I didn't even enter the tournament for the throne. Imagine what a pickle that would be. But you solved my problem.
But
I guess so. But aren't you the slightest bit worried the royal magic will protect you anymore? What? You mean I might get mistaken for a candidate and attacked? Ah! Gambler dude, you owe me money, by the way. Heated conversation. Here are people conversing all around me. Until recently, Luis's runner remained docked in the Warship Harbor, but ultimately he's made no moves against his rivals. The blighter chose to bide his time with the exhibition too, didn't he? I'll take that over the fury unleashed at the royal funeral. I heard a strange rumour going around that he's held a party for his subordinates at the Golden Corral Pavilion. And there were those soldiers shopping in town on Forgiveness Day too. Luis's private army. They fit in surprisingly well in the city. You hear stories about that, you start thinking they might not be such a bad crowd. The church was kind of forcing the exhibition on us, you know. I suspect Luis's minions are trying to make themselves appear relatable in order to drum up support for him. Stay on your guard. By the by, have you looked at the corner of the King's Rock? That elder boy's appeared.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high.
Well met.
Oh hey, you're here.
So it's you.
I'm tired, and it's not because of my failure in the tournament. After the Annex War, it was my generation who rebuilt Oceana. And so with the Alta Barrier and even Grand Trod. We took enormous pride in that, and yet now people say, ooh, old folks are useless. Positively shameful. Where's the respect? I concede. This country is beyond hope of salvation. All I want now is to leave this land and be at peace. He's a cynic, ain't he? Okay, I already heard that one. The rumors spread out here too. Did you really defeat that sea monster? If the seas are safe, then trade will flourish. If the church didn't hate you, I bet you would have received the medal. Okay. Nothing else here, so we're teleporting to Seabreeze.
Let's go.
Whew, excuse me.
Hey there, you're looking well. The real tournament starts here, you know. What brilliant surprise will you have us the next in Altaberry? I'm champing at the bit to know. Okay, I already talked to you. You're new. I just took the watch from the guy who was here before. You know, there's pretty strange rumours swirling about concerning your runner. I mean, suddenly vanishing and all that. It's not true, is it? Okay, you Jeep guy, you're up ahead. How are they sad that, what's his name's gone? Welcome. Let me just say right off the bat, I don't sell...
Really?
You sell all kinds of things, I hear. I'd love to see the actual goods, if you could. Just weird to hear that, huh? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go pretend somewhere else.
That's not it.
Alright, sounds like something more up Alonzo's alley than ours. Huh? What's that? Did you say Alonzo? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you'd know his real name. I've known Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Really helped me out, you did.
After that, I made it a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing I also sell is unusual ingredients on Idol's Day, which, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock's limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Anyway, here's what I got today. Didn't it catch your eye? Ooh. Ooh. I will be grinding soon. 150,000 to buy the shop. One of each item.
Can we talk?
Yep.
I'm off.
Thanks. What different goods into more? Okay. Can I only buy one good, period? Nope. Okay.
Can we talk?
Good. Okay.
I'm off.
Alright. Buy one of each. That'll knock me down 150,000 in total, but
Can we talk?
I've got enough for that. I've already bought everything in the shops.
Can we
But
talk?
I do probably want at least some for that jewel. Again, they probably have it limited, but I would...
Can we talk?
If I can go back there with a whole bunch of money, I can and if they have an unlimited supply, I can really start getting my archetype XP up.
I'm off.
Mostly just because I need the subtypes. Like the skill inheritance is good, but I need to get my magic guy up to max. I need to get Trickster up to Juna up to 10, and I need to max out Gunner, and then get Sniper to 10 for Heisme. The Whiteclads around here are all gone. I was on my guard the whole time, so I knew they were on their best behaviour. It was quite the thing, putting the screws to that fella all tough like. I was fearing for my life. Okay, What else we got? What else we got? I'll just get on the sword just to maximize speed here. Nothing there. Unidentified corpse. I've already seen that. Nothing there.
Greetings.
Did you hear the story about a boy who defeated the monster in the Eastern Sea? The tale spread by that town crier Batlin. Pure heresy. Don't believe such nonsense. Good to see you too, buddy.
What can I do?
Oh, I wonder where Lord Milo could have gone. It's so boring now without him. Milo? Ah, yes, I remember there was someone by that name. The more I think about it, the more I realize Milo was a shallow man. Indeed, why should I care what happened to him? Took you long enough.
You know, you saved my ass.
King's face is finally gone. Couldn't be more pleased myself. Although, if he was there for so long, it feels kind of empty, don't it? Okay, nothing but these guys over here. Outside of a thing I can upgrade there. Alright, farther down. Okay. Guy's not looking for the Coliseum anymore. Weather.
What'll I do?
Collecting divine relics is the next task. Divine relics are just some old pagan scrap, right? What's the point of collecting them? No clue. Might be worth a lot of money, maybe. Alrighty.
Already went to the shop. Check angle square. Gotta get the igniter looked at. Yes, I know I need to get the igniter looked at, and I need to talk to the informant to see, and also purchase some stuff from there for the potion. I'm just cleaning up Brile Haven while I'm here as well. You're really working hard, ain't you, kiddo? I'm back in Luis, but I've got some high expectations for you too. After that sanctor has framed a UG for her crimes, I can't trust any of those high and mighty church folk anymore. Oh! Hi, Juno. Anything in there? Nope.
Salutations.
Next is the dedication of divine relics, is it? How fortuitous. My connections will make undertaking such a task a dawdle. I'll pick the right occasion and set off for Ontario. But I must say, every candidate I've had the misfortune to meet in this city is a fool. Buddy, I've read your book. The call is coming from inside the house. Blinded by their own beliefs, none of them can see where this country is headed. I didn't realize the tournament would be such a low-class affair. You dropped out of the race, right?
Alright, mate.
Yep. It's good to see you again. Thanks to you, we're back in business. To be quite honest, I didn't have hope of finding a divine relic. Everyone in the tournament's so bloodthirsty. I'm fed up with a lot of them. Oh, right. Are the rumors true? Did you run across the ocean?
Not bad at all.
It's pretty incredible to do that with that design. Forget the tournament. I almost want to follow you to Ontario just to observe your runner in action. I'm assuming nobody in the... I don't think the informant's going to have anything for me here, but...
What shall I do?
Julian doesn't seem to want to give any speeches here in Brile Haven. His silence honestly makes me even more interested. I'd buy one of his books so I could read. Oh, I know. Don't go in too far for him. He may be clever, but he's still just another uppity Ishkia. You'd be better off placing your trust in His Eminence Forden than the Sanctus Church. Of that, you can be sure. Yeah, well, we have met them, actually. The whole reason she dropped out was, you know, she attacked us at one point. Because, you know, well, I've got to win for this, and then we beat her, and it's like, look, you know, you're not even here to actually win this thing. She's like, but I need to, you know, our shop might go under. And Nurse is like, oh, hey, I heard of your place. If it's just money you need, I'll bankroll your shop. And it's like, oh, I'll drop out immediately then. And then she got to look around at our runner a little bit.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, let's see, anything in here? After this, the only thing left is the arena, where I have to turn in the gold bugs, or gold beetles. Alright, informant, you got anything new?
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh! Ah! Interesting. You do have something for me.
Want in on this?
Well, I've heard of this potion of blight. If I recall, it's some sort of secret Mustari concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. You'll need a strange material called parch water to make it. Never seen it around here. The Royal Capital shops might sell it, though, so you'll want to check there. Alright. If it's just seawater, I'm gonna be mad. But anything else there? No, okay. Alright. They're still talking about, yeah, the kid's still spoiled. Alright. Only other thing in here I need is the arena.
Let's go.
Oh wait, we can teleport straight there? Oh, alright. Okay, no side quest there. I should probably also check in on Martira just to be safe. But oh, okay, you got new stuff. Oh, yeah, you dropped out. I beat his butt, but I guess he wasn't in the top 20.
Indeed.
Well, if it was my once rival, you delivered to me a spectacular defeat on our Gauntlet Runner battle, I'll admit that much. And I'll be honest, I have no clue where to find a divine relic either. In fact, there's something I find a bit off about this whole tournament.
Indeed.
You know, I really prided myself on my dedication to liberating this country, but in the end it all feels a bit ridiculous. The next king's going to be chosen based on how they perform in pointless hunts and empty rituals, not the content of their character. Call me a sore loser, but that doesn't inspire faith in the future of this country. I may have had a couple cracks at Libertarian's expense, but I said, you know, if he wins, the whole country's going to be overrun by bears. And if you don't know the story of the town overrun by bears, look into it. It's quite funny. Oh. I heard the creatures in the Colosseum are even more fearsome lately. Captain, are you going to be alright? You think such tales can scare me? The arena's a piece of piss compared to that sea monster. Some elder kid got the jump on us, and now the Navy's reputation is sunk lower than a dark side tart. I gotta prove just how strong we really are. Alright, old man, I have beetles for you.
Ah, I see you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, I found some more of the bugs you're looking for.
Let me see how many. Oh, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you.
Claw breakers. He's got... You know what? That might be useful. If I have Stroll go as a pugilist and go with anti-dragon gauntlets. These gauntlets are so sturdy, not even a dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before, of course.
Oh, wait.
You're really giving this amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you just have a ton of money lying around, or what?
My love for bugs was simply so great I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 in total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. If you find more, we'll bring them to you.
My old eyes and joints, I can simply not catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
Alrighty.
All right then.
Let me see. Ooh, got a little lightheaded there. I'm gonna check my Night Prowler. Don't think there's anything there. Go to Martira. Pick up everything there. And get going. Ugh. Okay, nothing there. Alright. To Martyr then. Thankfully Martyr is a lot smaller than Brylehaven.
Where to?
Then Grand Trot. And actually get what we're supposed to get.
Let's go.
I will get food, but I will be getting it as soon as I wrap up here.
Take me for a fool, do ya?
Damn you, Barden! What's the meaning of these high-handed taxes? You're just out of the army. He's quite the meddler indeed. You'll be sorry. Those who don't trust the city will sooner or later find themselves abandoned by it. Oh yeah, we got Barden's loyalty quest. Just stop being a wad, Barden. All this damn security is going well overboard. They rifle through my things constantly, babbling on about looking for anything suspicious. So what, my own leader don't trust me? They say they're taking orders from Barden, but I don't think he was that sort. What if the rich guy's also, you know, putting some people up to this stuff?
Pardon?
What in the hell's wrong with Barden, eh? Every time we try to go on a hunt, the guards get in our way. Can you tell about some of our complaints or something? I don't know what's really stifling us in here. I told you, bro. I keep telling you. Oi, you there. Blimey, issue. Apologies stopping you all of a sudden. We're beefing up our security these days. Told to be suspicious right off of anyone we don't see often. It's been quite a habit for me now. The dummy. Dummy. Barden, why? Anything new from you? More Potion of Blight stuff.
Oh, I've been hearing about this so-called potion of light. Supposedly some type of secret medicine for Virga Island. I believe it's made with you're just gonna keep it's all gonna be parched water. If I come back later and it's like, oh, you need to buy it for the other ingredient you need.
What's happened?
That kidnapping business was just resolved. Now we have to deal with Barton. Oh, I'm so sick and tired of the patrols strutting about everywhere. Lady Joanna and Barton. We placed our trust in them and they just end up throwing the town into chaos. Why is it this town can't get any proper leaders? I tried to tell Barton to knock it off and he doesn't listen. They've locked that place down. I literally can't barge in. There's a gate there. Alright, Don't, yeah, these guys, they're all the same bounties. Yeah, okay.
Really now?
I know you saved the city, but I won't turn my back on an order from the city itself. I do feel sorry about it, but still, I can't let you out of my sight.
What in the blazes?
Right now, the one who has the most of the people's trust is Sanctifex Forden, and of course he's the most fit for the throne. So you think all those other candidates who came into town, they're all just trifles. What about that elder and the folks with him? Didn't they save us? Well, they were saviors to our city, that is correct. But whether he ought to be king is a different question. First off, he is an elder. Yeah.
That's terribly unfair.
I don't like it. The soldier acting like a lord. A man like Barton wresting control from us is unthinkable. Oh, come, don't fret now. A guard captain with no mind for anything but the town's defense. Sounds as though this problem will solve itself. Alright, so that should be everything there. Check the back road.
I'm out of ideas.
Barton's right. You cannot trust people in this town. Not anymore. No, sir. Why, oh, why don't we have any gallows around here? Just hang all the suspicious characters around and be done with it. I'm just gonna back away slowly. They called you suspicious. You're downright, like, clinically paranoid.
I guess he's over then.
Barton's watching us. Has been ever since he rose up in the ranks. Everyone you look, they're soldiers. It scares me, so I tell you. A bunch of nice older ladies giving us vegetables for some reason. That's happened twice now. Nothing new with you. The administration's policies are perfectly justifiable. To nip evil in the bud, you need surveillance. We'd love your help as well, seeing as you're Captain Barton's friend. If you see anything fishy around town, please report it right away. What do these guys got?
Oh, but which action to undertake?
I do think I ought to look to the future, but day after day I find myself looking to the past. On the people who were kidnapped, and on Lady Joanna too.
Ridiculous.
That Lady Joanna was executed still isn't at home, if I'm honest. Indeed. I don't want to think that Our Lady was a mad woman. And I remember the first one to be kidnapped was a babe. I heard. Killed for being an abomination. If I think of that happening to my child. Lady Joanna crossed the line. That's a fact. But this town that pushed her there, well, it might have to change.
Look at that.
Seems the people's grief hasn't healed yet. Nope. I've known Barton a long time, but these days, well, it's hard seeing what he's become. What's he so afraid of? Is it monsters, or is it us? You know him too, yeah? Didn't used to be like that. The kidnappings are over, but you sure wouldn't know it looking at him. What am I doing? My job, of course. Honestly, though, the ones I'm watching are my fellow guards. Because of that whole Morris business, Barton cannot even trust his own subordinates. The old captain who gladly placed his faith in us is gone. Unless that changes, I might not be here much longer. I can understand Captain Barden's regret. He had a tragedy done felt right under his nose. Put too much faith in the people. I think the betrayal of that faith led to this state of high security. I get how he feels, but everyone's gotten sick of this constant surveillance, if you ask me. Okay, nothing new there. Oh, wait, kid. Miss Barden, Mr. Barden's been real mad lately. Does he hate us now? I know you're going through grief, man, but like, this is new. Hey, do you hear that? It's coming from above.
Hey, mister.
But isn't the city fine now? There won't be any problem if I go see a laugh. The answer is no. How come? How come? Where do you think your laugh went?
What shall I do?
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, is it he was one of the people who got kidnapped and died, or she's terrified of the stuff with Barden?
Hey, you.
Alright, yoink.
Damn it all.
I won't let it stand.
This castle is now under surveillance of the Guard Corps, so that it may never again play refuge to the wicked. Don't think our watchful eyes aren't on you too. I'll ask you to not come near the castle unless you got official business here. Way more guards too. I can do his quest, we're not going to start on that now.
How did I wind up here?
What do you make of all this? The way Captain Barden's handling everything. Personally, I thought things would be different. At the very least, not like this. Apologies, I can't let anyone through to the castle. We've got orders to beef up surveillance, you see. To be honest with you, I've not had time to catch my breath lately. I thought my nightmares were over after the kidnapping business was resolved, but they'll be back at this rate. We're not to let anyone through. Governor Barden's orders. If you have some business here, you best speak with him. Alright, that's everything in Martira. Finally, 2 grand trod.
Where to?
Alright, well first, let's get the like hand thing knocked out. And save while we're here. Just check something really quick too. No. Oh, that was nuts. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that.
Ridiculous.
Elder, just what would possess someone like you to step into an igniter shop? These are luxury goods, well outside your price range. So why even take interest? Even could you afford it, you'd not be able to handle it properly. It's not true. Huh. Bold words, but empty nonetheless. The act of using an igniter requires imagination, and such a feat is beyond your meager mind. To manifest the effects of magic as you wish it, one needs the power to precisely envision the details of the phenomenon, as though mapping it out within your mind. This is the definition of a spell. You know, master mages can even draw out the formula for more advanced spells before they cast them. But only a handful of people can control such high-level magic. That's why magic igniters make sense to the more mechanically minded noble. Magic igniters contain a circuit-like mechanism inside them that replaces the need for a formula. In this way, the igniter spell becomes available to the bearer. Did you even comprehend all that? Such complex workings require high prices and high minds. I'm pretty sure I'm richer than you are, bud. Anyway. Remember that igniter you're supposed to get appraised here? Kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say.
Well,
Welcome.
Requesting my appraisal, sir. Of course, I would be happy to. If you just allow me to take the item in question, then... I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. What? This is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? I'll tell him the truth. I borrowed it from Virga Island. In other words, this belonged to those pagans. Well, this is most unexpected. What I mean to say is, this igniter is... I'm afraid... okay, yeah, I probably should have, gone with the none of your business part. But, if I can pull rank with Brigida... I'm afraid it's, simply nothing special. And on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. Second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities as one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Not like that. It was ours to sell. I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid. Understood.
As you wish. So be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived. This time.
Okay then.
Well, now that we got it appraised, let's make our way back. Also, I don't... anything in here I need? No, I got everything.
An intriguing offer.
Good sir, it would seem you've developed quite a rapport with our field representative. Do be careful. Alright. Now, let's see what else we got around here. Besides just needing to get the stuff from the alchemy shop. While I'm here, let's talk to her. The new king. It'd be nice if they used someone like those hero kings from old tales. The legendary hero kings could all fight without igniters. With someone like that, we'd no longer need to fear humans. Such as me? Wait. You're that elder candidate from the exhibition, right? There's no way an elder could be a hero, though. Look, be as confident as you like, but don't get crushed in my dreams. Guess news of me killing that giant human sea monster hasn't spread here. Hi. You're that elder, well, seeing as how you've somehow managed to stay in the race for so long, I bet you're feeling quite full of yourself. But never forget this. The Elder will never amount to anything. Your tribe is even more despised than the Parapus. You have no hope of ever leading this country. Did you honestly think you had a chance? Well, you don't. You're fighting a losing battle. I'm gonna enjoy rubbing this in your face afterwards. Heard you humiliated the church at the exhibition. Just goes to show how powerful they really are, don't it? Not something I should be saying here, so hopefully the rain will drown it out, but I prefer Louise to Forden. You gonna yell at me again? The government's invested a massive sum of reeve on this accumulator. Officially, it was because of the Nord Mine incident, but... Oi, Elder! Skulking around and eavesdropping on your betters, are you? Listen, you didn't hear a word I said just now, got it? You look at that rock, anybody? Alright, what else we have? We have... Gauntlet guy. Hello there, my Elden good sir. This gauntlet of yours has been quite the hot topic around these parts lately. There are some people who are quite afraid of it. I take my eyes away from the spot for 1 second, and suddenly it's just there, they say to me. But me, I'm rather intrigued. So mysterious, randomly showing up in places without warring like a phantom. God, it's just so cool. Alright, bar, I think it's just gonna be the, oh yes, it's the dry food, or the parched paper, or whatever. Alright, the informant's not in this bar. And nobody in here has anything new. Alright. probably should just buy it. Get it over with, and then... Oh, wait a minute.
Hello there.
Definitely won't believe me this time, but I think I saw the songstress Juna around these parts just recently. Listen here, you muttonhead. You obviously saw wrong. Juna's out in Brylehaven these days.
Hardly believe.
Besides, do you think I'd let you get away with meeting her without me there? Ha! As if I'd ever allow such a thing. More mumble mumble. More psst psst. The Principality of Montario will host a dedication ceremony using divine relics. The event will take place in the city on Altaberry on Saints' Day. Divine relics are dangerous instruments, capable of delivering substantial magical power. The ceremony will be held to keep them out of the hands of those vile pagans. Glory to Sanctism! Closure! Also, I can purify some items while I'm here.
Hey!
What is it?
I probably should have talked through that. Alright, yeah, that's probably good. Yeah. Okay. Definitely want this purified. Alright, okay. Let's buy the thing while we're here. Get that knocked out, and then anything else we need, it'll just be like, oh, hey, you need to take this back, and, alright. Save. Yes, I know it is midnight. I'm trying to hurry up as much as I can. Alright. So...
Oh, I hate the rain.
Just gonna teleport to the alchemy shop. I'll go from there.
Go.
Oh, she might notice something actually. Alright, just need to pick up the medicinal herbs. You there, quit gawking. I'll have you know I'm in a foul mood. I'm in an error on my brew and ruin my entire supply of medicinal herbs. Thank you for sharing. Welcome. I'm newly stocked some parch water, so take a look. Did you say parch water? Yep. Gimme.
What's this?
Parch water. This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to a Denny so we can finally get past that tree blocking the dragon temple. Alright, well, before that, we're also gonna check around and see if there's anything else we need while we're here. Informant in here might have something on the bounty that's around here. Let's see. For the love of... who's doing this? Some scoundrels hanging posters of strange candidates here. Before this, it was the Ruiz Minion Godel. Fortunately, I hardly hear of him nowadays. But this time, it's Rudolph, that Roussan supremacist. I know this is a rough part of town, but why these guys?
Well, stranger things have happened.
Return our Roussan state. Revolt for independence. It's hard to see him when he was sport outside the Roussan meshing like this, but he was always pretty high in the rankings. Roussants who only care about their own tribe. There's more of them out there than we think. Oh, I'm sorry. It has been a lot of talking, so that's fair. Also, seeing as I do need some money back, and I have a crap ton of Magla.
You've come at a good time.
Alright. Got the mag exchange. Yeah, so how much? I have 400,000 Magla. If I do 100,000 of that... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the cough sounds like it sucks. I'm sorry. There we go. Back to millionaire status, baby! Also, I just noticed somebody did the little human tooth graffiti, and that's adorable.
I'm out of ideas. What explanations, guy? I'm out of ideas.
else around here? Heading off to bed? Alright, have a good night. I will try and not be up much longer. I'm just trying to get everything squared away before I head off for the week.
What are we to do?
Actually, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. On exceedingly rare occasions, St. Rella would heal the sick around these parts. Yeah, it's dicey, this area. You could be attacked or get robbed at any moment. St. Rella doesn't really care. She braves the dangers to save people. That's the saint of this country for you. Alright. Where's that poster?
What's the world coming to?
Any parapus executed here died glaring at me. Kept their eyes right on me, even as their life left them. Bloody hell. I don't want to be jobless. I don't want to die like they did, so I had no choice. I had to do this job.
You little bastard, you.
What is it now? Hey, you, Elder. Are the rumors about you true? People were watching you at the exhibition. Didn't realise I'd met someone famous. Not that I care about the tournament, if I'm honest. As long as things stay mostly the same, anyone's fine with me. June is there, June. Ooh, okay, not... Oh, Mister, you're here! Reminds me, I have nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Give her that one, yep. I gave her the towering seawall drawing to Maria.
Wow!
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves! How'd you know they weren't gonna fall on you? I didn't. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trod.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely, because I think you're on your journey. And you can come back here and look at them too, right?
Oh!
Oh! What do you think, mister? If I could show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? You remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I don't have the empathy for it, I don't think, but that's what I'd like to say. I don't have the tolerance to comfort anxiety and help stop from trembling. Only a benevolent tolerance, okay. I'm guessing that'll be what I need to upgrade her thing later. So I need both imagination and tolerance. Yeah. I'm checking all in here. Anything else? Oop. I saw it! I saw it! Your face! Right on the corner of the King's Rock. Tiny little thing, tuck it down there, but still. Damn, though. Never imagined a tavern regular could become such a big shot. Unexpected, but in a good kind of way. Thanks to you, I feel like the tournament actually matters to folks like me. I'm starting to settle in that we may actually help decide who the next king will be.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it you want to know? Got anything on the... Yeah, there we go. I already have monsters of the mausoleum. Buy that and just fast forward through it, just for my own.
Wanting them.
What? Alright, that one I don't have.
Hey.
Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too. I should find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have milk mellow and organ sugar, and a bath salt called gold bullion. Let's hope all that intel's been useful. Have fun making your shopping list. And Scoundrel's Hold has Gobborns, I know. It's a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by the horde of Gobborns. From what I understand, the Gobborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
You heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Gobborns within may prove to be a bit tricky.
Just between us.
And it won't just be Gobborns you need to worry about there. There's also the one-eyed Cycropos there that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Gobborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty's the Cycropos. Some of the Gobborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Cycrops will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Cycrops. Spear and bows are effective here. That's about the extent of my knowledge. If you choose to go, stay vigilant. Alright.
My word.
Now you're setting off for the island of the Mustari tribe. I've heard precious little about the place, but I do hope you'll be careful. Alright. Only thing left is the church itself.
Let's go.
Double check there really quickly. Ooh.
I certainly can see it being Louise.
What you need?
I just noticed that posted Sanctifex Ford in here too. I wonder what'll happen. We ended up getting swept along during the commotion of the royal funeral. It's been costing us quite a bit, literally. I want the next king to do something that'll help us make money. How's that bloke, Roger, yeah? Someone like him we gotta reckon.
Make all to keep you, chap.
I'm sorry, buddy. I kicked Roger's ass. Forden. What the bloody hell's Saints Day anyway? All he cares about is making himself king.
That's it. Now.
Yeah, he's a right pisser. That's what's wrong with this country. I hope Luis or somebody can figure it out. If not Luis, then how about that elder lad? He didn't do half bad at the Exhibition of the Brave.
Bloody hell.
I appreciate your support, sir. Sanctifex Forden's plan for Saints Day is genius. We can finally wipe out those abominable pagans. Seems we've lost what little leeway we had, though. You're not secretly anxious over how Luis will reveal himself. Are you still on about Luis? Enough! At this point, you're insulting his eminence. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you'd abandon your faith. Let's see. What's the conversations here? It's been a while since the Exhibition of the Brave ended, but Luis still remains on equal footing with his eminence Forden. Luis didn't even participate in the exhibition. How could he possibly be on the same level as his eminence? Well, that's Brylehaven for you. It's not a place that values religion as much as we do here. From their perspective, perhaps they feel Forgiveness Day is more important than a large-scale event such as this. There's nothing more than fools who care naught about faith in their country.
Say there.
Hey, more importantly, have you seen that rumored elder candidate's face has shown up in the corner? I feel as though I've seen that face before. Perhaps it's merely my imagination.
Look at that.
Alright, I think that's about everything down here. Besides you. The church knows when the divine relics really are, and yet they spout nonsensical rubbish just to be able to use them in a tournament. God, piss me off. They destroyed the Mage Academy so they could lie whenever it suits them. There's no end to my rage, but at the same time I'm glad decent candidates like you gave us a shred of hope. Here's a little something to keep your spirits up. I'm sure it's not easy out there. Magma injection I will take, thank you. Alright. I think that's everything here. What about that guy that was traumatized by the humans? Is he still here? No, he is not. They've finally moved on. Okay. Alright.
Alright then. Where to?
Back to Virga.
Let's go.
Alright, we'll get... Save, get that stuff knocked out, make our move towards the dungeon, and call it. I did not expect there to be that much out and about, but, alright. Are you saying something I've already heard? Okay. Got your stuff for appraisal. Wait! You haven't got my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How could you do it so quickly? Appraisal's complete. Did it the same day. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness. Then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dreams didn't reach. The truth is, I needed a professional opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open an igniter shop here, on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our land and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try to make us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. Almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Got wisdom and a gleaming crystal. How much wisdom did I get?
Alright.
Yeah, it's a bit slow going. I do need that because the shop wants that. So all these things I want 4. Alright.
Excuse me.
Alright, then you got your stuff.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed it seems. I'd say so. You brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get to working on this blight potion, can't you? Handed the parched water to a Denny.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, those gauntlet runner contraptions, I see. I've yet to learn about them. Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves.
I imagine that... Oh, okay. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
At liberty agrees to Edini, who concocted the potion of blight for me. Now I should be able to get into the Dragon Temple.
Thank you.
It's a big help! Thank you! With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now I should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracadios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You must all ensure that you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked at the recruitment center before I left port and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg, nevertheless, please save my sister. I wonder if they mean even more bounties than last time, but I will track the recruitment center once, just to be sure. It is a lot fewer side quests this time than the other stuff.
That reminds me.
Hey, I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get a chance.
Hello there.
Ah, it's you lot. Okay.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If you're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'll be your
I'd
understudy.
be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know.
Oh yeah, I'm not even a rank 1 with her, I guess, so okay, that's why I couldn't unlock her archetype for myself.
Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
You got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
And that'll also increase imagination, which is good because I'm going to need that.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
Ooh, is that on the way?
This place. Here's where we are now.
Oh yeah, okay, so I'm gonna...
This place.
I guess I can stop... I mean, if you clan of vampires that you didn't hunt, they protected the dead of the necromancers in the village, would feed them without anyone being killed, but the... Nahatien... all that up? Natenin. I don't know the Natenin.
It's your call. Let's see. And right
Okay,
there
I
is
guess
the
if I go to the Orbwise Path,
Danger here.
and that's a dungeon, I might just stop there. Why did I not move them?
Oh, and do bring me along when you go. We can tackle
Nahotenfu.
it whenever you're ready.
Okay, I thought the flu. I thought you were just doing saying something other than fucked up, so it's like flu fuck, and was just kind of doing it for. Anyway, gotcha. All right. All right. Once we head out for that, and actually get in there, we'll call it. Okay. Oop, memorandum.
What now?
Alright, a cave on an island northeast of Virga Island. All uninhabited, there's a custom of islanders carrying their dead to this cave and offering their bodies to the local snakes, respected as guardian deities, as part of a funerary tradition. It is believed that having the snakes eat the flesh of the dead and burying the remaining bones allow the souls to be reincarnated. However, in recent years, invasive predatory monsters have thinned the snakes' numbers, and the custom has begun to die out. I do need to go and talk to the informant, but we don't need to go anywhere, so we're just going to teleport there.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hello there. Is there something you'd like to know? Okay, let's see. Bird monsters. A lot of bird monsters.
Want in on this?
Your boy's path is where we intern and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But the monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone.
Just between us.
The area has become a stomping ground for cocasadors. Perhaps you've heard of them before? They're big, bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defense before facing them. Moreover, I hear they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one has been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold, too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them get you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It may be an antiquated custom, but it is nonetheless important for us islanders. Alrighty. So do they inflict frostbite or just the other monsters on there? Because in that case, I can have it reflect. Well, no, it's not going to do anything to them.
Leave it out, mate.
Unless I made like a weakness to ice and then. Yeah, also, oh, Stroll has something to say.
Hey.
Why don't we focus on obtaining the lance? Okay.
Oh, right.
Alright. Right, now that I can technically just go to the place.
Alright then.
Alright. Oh, thanks to you, I've taken the first steps towards my dream. I'll change this island for the better. Just you watch. When my dream finally comes true, I'll be the first to welcome you back. As customers. Alright, to the Gauntlet Runner then.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright. Inside the dungeon, then call it.
That reminds me.
Feels like a handling's much better these days. So it's all the hard work I put into keeping her running. The Saints' Days festivities are taking place in Altbury then. That's up in the mountains, so I might have to do a bit more tinkering before she's ready. Gonna check in that journal really quick while we're here. Now that we're officially in here. Ah, there is a... There's a Grand Trod entry. Ooh. Okay, so I can upgrade Nurse's thing soonish. Despite its value, your average numbskull wouldn't even bother trying to have the relic appraised. Finding it lying discarded around Grand Trod would be no great mystery. Might that mean the cave under the east of Grand Trod? How typical. Right under our noses. Apparently the place was once a thieves' hideaway, it says. We're in that part of Grand Trod, we're looking for the relic. Okay, we will do that after we deal with these other two bounties. Okay, almost there. Save. get going.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Still unexplored places too. Interesting.
Let's see. Here's.
Oh, I don't like that. All right.
This tower is so far off the main island. Wonder why it was built.
Take a guess. That very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
I cannot say I see the point.
As to the revenge we've been entrusted with, let us ease the request of suffering and slay this monster.
Yeah, but
Here? The weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so we should get our fortune told. Maybe we should get our fortune told. It's pretty far, so we'll have to camp twice before we get there. So we'll get there by the night after tomorrow? Of course! That depends on you lot, though. We'll need extra time if you plan to go wandering. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It will behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. I'm thinking that Hulkenberg's quest thing knocked out while we're on the way there.
What to pick?
Yes, there we go. Yeah, let's talk to her and actually get that thing raised because it's been way too long that she's been sort of stopped up there. But first, cooking. Okay. Yes. Okay, well, no, that's the... Shoot. That's not the full heal. Yeah, I need the goldfish for that one. But, I can get this one here. I think it's another stroll one. Alrighty.
Hey.
With a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise. Low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I begin preparing the food with stroll. Season it well, and then cook it until it starts to brown.
Got it?
It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavour. We must control the heat carefully now, so keep our eye on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing! This stroll and I made is dripping with flavour and depth. It's coney stew. Nicely done if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Alright. Got coney stew. Alright. Okay, Hulkenberg, time for the grim stuff. Oh.
You.
I'm a celebrity songstress famed throughout the country, and yet it doesn't mean anything to you, does it? Don't get me wrong, I'm not looking for that kind of attention, but it's such a contrast to the rest of the world. I'm getting a bit of whiplash from it. Yeah, if you want that, talk to Hulkenberg. Alright, let's see. Is she on the watchtower? No, I don't want the window. I want... Okay, watchtower, front deck, back deck, or below. Where are you? Reminds up here.
I hear there's not much excitement for the tournament or the new king in my village home. Political matters never really mattered to us out in the backwoods. I suppose it's because they dismiss most things that aren't their problem.
Let's try the back. No. I can see the fishing thing up there, but I'm not sure I see her up there. Ah. There she is. Oh, you need a hug. You need a hug bad.
Ah, it is you.
Now we have not decided our plans for the day. You knowing we mustn't let our guards down. A breather might do us some good.
Sorry.
I apologize, but I must ask save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. Need some advice, I'm here.
If so...
Could you spare a moment for me, then? 'Tis about Redanth, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and, considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Redanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him?
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Redanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Redanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... Respect that.
No.
Redanth's current behavior does not befit a Knight Commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Yes. Even as I sought to carve out my own path, my knighthood only calling at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All those lofty words. What weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight-errant and errand, failed in her solemn duty? That's still a knight. A knight-errant is still a knight. You can speak as you please.
That's wrong.
I am no knight worth the pride of the Order. Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Redanth, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you'll say nothing?
So then...
You'll just stay silent? Overlook this? No. I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him. And afraid of facing who I once was. You're better than this.
It'll be fine.
This isn't the Hulkenberg I've come to know. You think me braver than the woman who speaks of fear?
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still...
I see.
Why, yes. That sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Gaming. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sensed a further deepening of our bond. I don't think I've got the subclasses quite yet, but Significantly reduces the mag cost of setting the knight lineage, and while in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases. But I can work on her stuff to get her other subclasses. If I may, I'd like to some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says, the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Alright, yes, we're stopping. Let's get inside, see who we're dealing with, and then call it.
Ah, I see.
So this is it. The cave that Virga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mustari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing the ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes. I try to keep an open mind, but the Mustari stand alone on this one. UG funerals differ from the Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Alright, and where's... okay. Save there. We'll enter it just to see what, cutscene or anything happens when we first go in.
It is a painful thing, being unable to mourn the dead as you wish. Let us offer our assistance.
All right.
Allow me a spot in the formation. You'll not regret it, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, it's just if he's out of the formation, you can swap him in. Alright. Witnessing Juna's passion so aflame, I was a bit taken aback. Let us ensure her courage does not eclipse our own. People sure have many different methods for burial, don't they? Let's make sure this particular one can continue.
Hey!
I know I've made this personal, but it's for the village's sake. Too, and I wouldn't leave them out to dry, would you? Alrighty. Stroll, why are you at lower than full health? Oh, it's because I put that new armor on, and it was the same day. Alright, hang on. Alright.
Okay then. Let's go.
Okay, nothing happened with surrender. Alright. Okay. Now this was a long one. I know it was a bit of a scuffed start. And I don't know if anybody will be up for a raid. But I'll see what we can find. Again, I'll be off the whole of next week. But come Tuesday, we've got the Calypso Protocol. And Friday, I'll be continuing more of this from here. Thank you again, both to Dragon and to Cap for showing up. Let me get a shout out for Dragon, who hopefully you're feeling a bit better come next week. And same with Cap. Wait, just put Dragons in twice. Alright. Before I head off, I will just be seeing if there's anybody still going. Nope, don't see anything there. Alright. Well, in that case, we're just going to head off for the night. But again, thank you everyone who came on. Have a good one.